I can see the gameplay. I really want to know.
You're gonna ask me to check anyways, aren't you?
I mean, I can see it on my cell phone, but I don't know if anybody else can.
Yep, I can.
And it looks like shit, doesn't it?
Depends. I didn't really look that hard.
And it looks like shit, doesn't it? Didn't really look that hard.
720. I've never run a gameplay in 720.
It looks really good. I ain't joking. Like, dude, 720 is the best that you can run nowadays. What happened to 180 or something?
Dude, I've never run 720 on this console. I've only run the 320, I think it was.
It was 360.
360.
No scope.
That's it. And that was on the standard 360. So if I'm too high of thing on here, I'm kind of surprised. And that was the standard 360. No scope. But I'm actually really surprised that it won't run. Oh my god, I can even tell the difference in that. Shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't had it on that the whole freaking time, you moron.
Holy smokes. Pleased to meet you, but damn. Maybe I should have been doing it on 720 low for as.
You're an idiot.
Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. Forgive my stupidity.
He's a boomer. Forgive him.
No, and forgive the stupidity of E-Nation for not even saying it.
You should have known. I've been running mine at 720 high. You haven't been like, I wonder how mine would run at 720 high. Like, that's never went through your head?
Well, the gameplay, I do these long gameplays for y'all, and y'all know this. And by the way, I forgot to show you all the time that I started this back.
How long have you been doing it on that freaking...
So it's 8:39. Every video except for this one. Duh.
Jesus Christ. That's why you don't have that many subscribers, man. Your freaking channel. Like, it's all blurry.
Sorry. I did not mean for that to be that way, but, you know, fuck.
I did a full 360 on accident. I yeeted the handbrake as I did a jump with a turn mirror.
Y'all know if I knew that my game quality look was that bad, I wouldn't have done it. So I'm sorry for y'all that I did not realize that until now. I really am. If I had known that, I wouldn't have done that. I wish E-Nation would have told me that beforehand. But you know him, he doesn't care.
Oh, I just hit a Corvette on accident.
We all know that E-Nation is a douche, so no big deal. And I hope it's fixed. So Shadow, if you're out there, thank you for telling me that. That it looked bad. You know, you couldn't see the video and stuff. I fixed it, so hopefully it won't do it again, but if it does, I'm sorry. Again. I do apologize for all of my subscribers and my viewers that it didn't look the best quality. And I'm sorry that my camera is so filthy I can't even see myself cleanly. Give me a minute. That's why I always keep old oil rag around. Give me a minute. Squeak, 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 squeak. There we go. That looks much better. Now I just gotta fix that window option. Hold on. Broadcast. It's gonna be on that globe again real quick, but that's just because I'm fixing that dang camera video settings. Actually, yeah, camera video. I don't want it flipped it. Well, yeah, flip it. That'll be fine. Effects, cosmic. I want it to be. Nope. You know what? Audio settings. Yes, I'll do that. message. I don't want messages on there, but it'll tell me your comments. Comments to speech. English, speed normal, pitch normal. Yes, finally. I want wide. Yeah, that's good. Damn. Okay, camera, scoochy, 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 scoochy. Okay, so that should work. Yeah, that'll work fine. Background. Yes, I did. Auto cutout. Let's see. Will it? Will it? Will it? Yes, it does. Okay, hold on. Let me fix something. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm back.
Tell me if it does this.
That should work fine. Let me sit there.
Hi.
It said hi. Alright. It's
There you
test. Alright, y'all. I'm sorry about that, y'all.
That's so simple how she said it. Just like, hi.
I didn't mean for it to be that way, and y'all know if I knew that a long time ago.
Don't judge me.
I decided to do it this way, so any comments that y'all say, I'll be able to hear it.
Oh my god. That Vulcan just got destroyed.
Oh, I'm about to do get over here moment to this mage. Get over here!
Oh. I'm flying through the air. Ow.
Get over here, bitch. Hold on. Get over here.
Ow.
Alright, that'll be fine. Come on, big boy. Get over here.
Oh wait, they do have a wildcat in this game. Yeet! Oh god! Ow.
We're fighting while we're burning. Ha ha ha. Get over here, bitch. Why kill me? I'm not doing anything, just killing y'all.
It's done.
There we go.
I'm gonna race an Aston Martin Vulcan in my
Let's see. Can I
freaking Mustang.
sit right here so y'all can see what the title and the quest? I hate how slow the talk is, but you know, it was tragedy.
They have heard only frightful
I'll appeal to them.
the power.
I didn't feel so fast.
Wait a minute.
Corporal is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
There, so we should speak to him, but I'm not doing that because I'm not stupid. I know the missions of this game, so... And I'm already at level 4. I'm gonna smack the hell out of you, suicidal bitch. He piped
I ain't
down.
big dumb anyways.
Yes, he is.
Jesus, why are you gotta be anyway?
Gonna be a long, hungry night.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Too dangerous to go hunting out. More likely to find mages.
Here, let me help you. So, now I'm gonna go They needed to make the people not that heavy. Now, hello. Knock knock, I'm in here. Where? Yeah, what was there another girl in there?
Somebody, my wife needs help.
Watch out for that oh good old time. We die and we sing.
Whoopsie.
Thank you for the elven
Still
room.
got 3 stars.
That's good to hear.
I crashed, and I still got 3 stars.
That's good to hear.
No, I rolled 4 times.
That's good to hear.
Ow.
That's good to hear.
Oh no!
That's good to hear.
Shut up!
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Oh, I just narrowly missed him.
Watch out for the squad cars or the rhino. He's like, wait, what? Rhino? Where?
Nutty. Nutty baka.
Watch out for the rhino. They'll make you a wino.
I'm online. No rhinos can touch me.
We'll see.
I'm insane. This is exactly why I should have named myself Insane. You're friendly person.
You were always insane. What stops it? Nothing. So shut the hell up.
Exactly.
Well, you gotta wait 90 days to change it again anyway, so. That's why I stayed with one name on this channel. And if they want me to change it, I will, but, they haven't bought...
Changes to Ford dumb.
Get up here. Stop injuring them. You don't deserve to have that title of Grand Inquisitor, you stupid ass bitch.
Oh, hey, oh, whoa, 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 hey, oh.
Wait, a ram just committed suicide.
What?
Okay, I've never seen that before, y'all. A ram, he was up on top of this hill, right on top of this rock, really. Next thing I see is he's rolling down the hillside dead. Okay. I did nothing.
Are you
And
sure about that?
this looks like the face in the mountain, doesn't it? From this angle. There's another ram up there. And he just...
Are they all just killing themselves?
What the hell's going on with you, Rock? No, this looks like a face in the rock, doesn't it, to y'all? I want you to see this. It looks like a face.
I want to see it.
Is this like an Easter egg? Because it looks like a face in a rock.
That's creepy.
Easter egg face in a rock. Okay. Anybody else notice this? Something's really kind of creepy. It looks like a Quinarian face because of how the head is, the top part of the head. But then once you move to this, you can't see the face. Not that well, at least. That's so weird. Cool. And now when y'all text, it will be said to me, so you can text whatever you need to. Get over here! Hey bud, you messed with the wrong people. Get me a letter, that'll be nice. And now...
Wait a minute.
Get over here, mage.
Wait a minute.
Mages don't have shit on me. Neither do shielders.
Heal, 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 heal.
Get down.
Everything I have is put into speed almost. I need a head again.
That's what she said. Now.
Crap.
Must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
You ain't a mage of any talent, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Here, let me try.
Bunny.
Go to my level 14 mage and fight him. Because I've already slugged you in the face twice, you stupid ass elf.
Whatever qualities I lack, you'll
Jesus
invest
Christ, stop.
in. Really?
What's wrong?
Why else would an elf heart made up crazy chattery folk blows a hole in the sky?
Ooh, quick race.
Put it like that, I must
Let's get there now.
Get what? A wood?
No, I need to get there and get to a quick race now. It's someone started a quick race. If I don't get there in 20 seconds, you learn nothing.
Where are my people? Geronimo! Down a hillside. Getting hurt while doing so. The shield guy was always my big pet peeve because he doesn't have really that strong of the attacks. I mean, he does have good attacks and all that, but... Get over here.
I just did Big Eat.
Stay down. Get down here, bitch.
I just farted. And again.
There we go. So my influence is 1, and I just got something that I don't need. Nice.
Oh, that was freaking amazing.
Be careful what you wish for.
What?
I made him really think about what he just was thinking.
What is this Subaru doing? What is this Subaru doing?
Come here.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Okay,
Now,
you know what?
sometimes I hate these cars.
Sometimes I hate the character I built, so I'm switching to my master. My master of disaster.
You're the freaking master of disaster. You're insane. Hello.
Goodbye. Now I can level up, I think. Not my characters, but their characters. Oh, I can mine. Yay. And And now I'm gonna
Dear God, I'm
get.
being chased down by a beetle.
Now I'm gonna get this one. Turn bolt. Your expertise with a shield protects you against ranged attacks from the front. Yes. Gonna get that. I hate ranged attacks. I really do.
Ow.
Those ranged attacks are
Ow.
bullshit on here.
Ow.
So I am going to get that because that is really helpful. That now,
Ow.
if they try to attack me from the front, I don't have to care.
Okay, I don't like the online version of this game. It's kind of bland.
That's how it always has been. You're just figuring that one out now.
No, it was just more fun when, like, I could have just been driving around with just, like, a couple of people. But you're not playing this, so, you know, it's kind of useless.
You still have that 24-hour challenge, and I'm not letting you back down from it.
You can't stop me.
But, dude, one of your guys came over to my channel a couple of weeks ago and said, why didn't he finish that 24-hour challenge? I'm like, he's a pussy. What did you expect?
I was tired.
Oh, boo-hoo, cry me a river.
I will.
Yeah,
Wow.
he already has. He's a wambulance.
My friend is actually on here.
Why don't you invite him to park?
Because it's an old friend from school. And I don't know if he plays that much, honestly.
Oh, never mind then. Wait, you had friends in school? Wait, what?
I've had a friend for 7 years that went to the same school as me every freaking year.
Damn.
I told you about this.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. My little short friend, 4'11" or 4'10".
Oh, I only know him by 4'11".
That's his name to you, 4'11".
Hey, yeah, might as well.
4'11". Oh,
Hey, 4'11". Oh!
If he was a rapper, he would be named 4'11".
Hey, that works pretty easy on these little guys. Ah. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to get more ram meat, so I'm going to use my hunter to get the ram meat.
I think I scared off a person. Someone was watching and now he's not here anymore.
I need more ram's meat. Give it to me. Give me all the meat I can hold. Shut up. Shut up.
Nani Baka? Why the heck am I in...
The apostates have fled to the hills.
What? Why am I in a freaking off-road car?
You're an off-roader.
But like, dude. 1, 2,
Shot him in the
3,
butt.
4, 5, 6 people are in freaking racing cars. Oh, shut up and cry me a river, why don't you?
I've already done that.
Shut up, then.
I've already done that.
Why are you still talking?
I've already done that. I've already done that.
Oh, shut up.
I've already done that.
Cállate.
I've already done that.
No, you haven't.
I already done that.
No, you haven't.
I already done that. I've already done that.
I will murder you.
Already done that. Already done that too.
Shut up!
I already done that. No, do y'all want to hear an annoying song? I know a song that everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I know a song that is. Never mind.
Get everything the simplest thing.
Hold on. Do you want to hear the most annoying song?
Yeah, you. That's all the song needs. It's just to say you.
Let me just play Justin Bieber. I told you there's one more annoying than me. It's called Justin Bieber.
Bieber. Honey.
Nani! Whoop, whoop.
Nani baka. I swear to God, I have a good voice for an anime character for some reason.
Nani baka! Oh, no good!
Nani baka. Staring sensitivity at 1 high.
Okay, that does work, but why did that ram die?
Because he killed himself.
That he did.
Yay.
It was funny. He had literally nobody was attacking him, and he fell off a rock and died. And it wasn't even a high rock.
What?
It literally was a
Why
rock
am
that.
I in a drift car? I'm in my 240 and there's people in a freaking Lamborghini.
So is that the only thing wrong with that statement?
Oh wait, it's a freaking it's a drift event.
Oh, never mind then. Well, you know,
I'm doing the best actually.
that's what she
I'm
said.
online too.
That's what she said.
Shut up, for God's sake.
No. Anybody want more memes? Let's make more memes out of this game. I want y'all, if y'all can actually pause. Hold on, give me a minute. I want to get to the spot where it was so interesting. One time I got into a game lobby where all my characters were climbing an imaginary ladder. I want to try to get that again on this matchup. Because it was
God,
so...
I just lost 17,000 points.
Well,
Shut up. If I touch the wall, I lose my points.
that's your fault for touching walls.
Shut up. Giggity.
Wait, what?
Touching walls like the wall.
I wasn't
like the wall
even...
inside.
I wasn't even thinking that.
Too bad, now you are.
Alright, you got that right. Now I am thinking of that. How stupid you really
Checkmate.
are. Yes, he's really dumb. Yeah. Ring of Rally, I do want that on my character. Thank you. Upgrade none. Crafting materials. I already got a Spirit Essence. Yes. Damn. Valuables. I'm keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that for now. Keeping that for now. Good. Weapon. Armed sword. Does that mean like it has a gun in it? I'd be impressed. Jeweled staff. Armor. Cool, I can craft one of those later. Field tent is what I need.
Hey, I got third place online.
5 silk, 5 lamb's wool. So that's what I need right there. 5 silk, 5 lamb's wool. Nice. I'll get that in a
I
minute.
did good for myself.
He did good for himself. Good boy.
And I have the lowest level rating here.
Oh, but you've played the game before, so you had that going for your ass. Not like that, chat. Come on. What, y'all want me to say no homo every time, right?
Something anyway, they're blocking the road.
Now you're complaining about it even though you're making me do the exact same thing, you little freaking hypocrite.
You're more of a hypocrite than I am.
How?
You talk about yourself more than I talk about myself.
How does that make me a hypocrite? That means I just love talking crap to myself.
That he does. He does talk crap
And
to
you need to
himself.
love talking crap about yourself first,
Especially when he's going to a toilet.
Hey, laugh about it or not, I actually did not clog the toilet when I went to go and take a crap earlier.
That's good! Finally, he's learning not to crap so much.
I'm using the multi-flush technique.
About time you learned that.
Oh no, I've known it. Most of the times it just doesn't work.
Get over here! Mortal Kombat term.
Now! Lost my points again.
Well, that's his fault. I think the walls are saying, get over here. No, you want to know something funny? One night I was playing this game. One of my friends was on, not E-Nation here. He said, you're playing Dragon Age, Inquisition. Why don't you play the multiplayer version? I'm like, not in your lifetime. And you know what then he said? He said,
I am no danger to you. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face...
what are you doing out here?
I was not expecting so many demons, however.
Yes, we'll help.
Thanks.
And now I need solace. Come here, you bald-headed mother trucker. Let's go. Okay, that...
second place. Ah.
I got first place.
Shut up.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before.
Why is the dude that's getting first? How is he using a P1 and how is he able to drift it?
A memory of flame that burns in this world with a veil of steel.
I have questions.
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
Pretty much. Get up here.
Lead list winner is a faggot name. I just crap my pants.
Feel another of the elven artifacts. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react.
Wow. Ow, 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 my butthole.
That should prove. I believe our alliance is concluded.
Don't ask.
Go and
Just don't.
go.
Thank you. I hate people that act stupid on here and say, oh, that could be useful for me, and then take something and it winds up it's more useful for me. You know, I was thinking about playing multiplayer on here, but as a fact that I don't have many friends that play multiplayer on here, I choose not to.
Good for you.
Since Evan doesn't want to get the game.
You think I made him money?
Yes.
Well, you're an idiot.
Well, since you talk so much.
So, as a seeker,
What does talking have to do with money?
the Inquisition, but
Well, since you say that my video sucked this whole time and all that, and
Insofar as our rank means anything outside the chump.
What?
you want to
get over here, bitch.
I declare the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no. Leave me out of that mess.
Off-road racing, yeah.
There we go. Dude, a wagon's doing a one-wheeler now. You gotta... Okay, definitely look at the stream right now. This is funny as fuck. It's doing a wheelie. A wagon. Look at this Girl, can you get out of the way? I do like looking at you, but, you're in my view. Thank you. Hey, has anybody seen a wagon do a one-wheelie? You know, on only one wheel. All three wheels are up in the air. Looks like someone doesn't know how gravity works in the game.
Yeah, it's called computers.
It doesn't look like it knows how gravity works when they make a one-wheel, or a three-wheelie.
What?
Three wheels are up in the air.
Okay.
It's only on one wheel. Would it be called a three-wheelie or a one-wheelie?
It would just be called a wheelie.
A wheelie's with two wheels on the back. Oh, hold on. Better.
But no, it's necessarily not. I'm grabbing my freaking Evo again and it's starting to piss me off.
I just saw that. Okay. What is the definition of wheelie?
Here's the definition of willy. Informal. A man's penis.
I don't think that's what you meant.
What is the definition of doing a wheelie?
According to Merriam-Webster, a maneuver in which a wheeled vehicle is momentarily balanced on its rear wheel or wheels.
Wheels.
Yeah, rear wheel or wheels.
That was not even that was only on one wheel.
So it still counts as a wheelie.
What is it called when a vehicle is on its only one wheel?
According to Wikipedia, a monowheel is a one-wheeled single-track vehicle similar to a unicycle.
It's called a
sitting above the
monowheel.
wheel as in a unicycle,
Called doing
the rider
a
sits
mono
either
wheelie.
within the wheel or next to it.
I guess. Shit.
Usually driven
A mono
No.
wheelie then.
against its inner rim.
Just ask her, what does mono wheelie mean?
What is a mono wheelie?
According to Wikipedia, a monowheel is a one-wheeled single-track vehicle similar to a unicycle. Instead of sitting above
enough.
the wheel as in a unicycle, the rider sits either within the wheel or next to it.
Good enough.
Okay, that's not what I was looking at, but okay.
Good enough. I'm already bored.
What is a sunburst artifact?
According to Gatherer, Wizards of the Coast, artifact, sunburst.
Ah. What?
Oh,
You
that's
confused too?
now that's going back in the day when Dragon and Dungeon and Dragons were around. Just ignore what I just was playing right there. Oh, lordy. Oh, Lord. My phone goes weird on me. Oh, I need to... Thanks for reminding me, Evan.
What?
Set my alarm for 6 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday, please.
Actually, alarms can only be set within the next 24 hours.
Oh. Perfect.
Wednesday. Put a reminder on my calendar for Wednesday at 6 a.m.
What's the reminder?
Mother's doctor visit.
Okay, do you want to save this?
Yes, please.
Okay.
This
Reminder
stupid
saved.
phone.
Thank you.
Why would he literally tell you to do a reminder if he didn't want to save it? What?
I don't know. How is my YouTube channel doing? What are the stats on my YouTube channel?
According to Quora, you can view your stats by accessing YouTube from a PC by clicking on the link.
Just
in your
shut
panel on
up.
the left.
Shut up. Not what I asked, you stupid.
Okay, I'm bored already.
Open up YouTube Studios.
Opening
Dude, I think I might just do this tomorrow. I'm too tired.
Oh, poor baby, too tired to do anything. He might as well just give up gaming.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not a crack addict.
Nor am I.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know what to say, but I just gained 2 more subscribers.
You really? You lying?
What is my YouTube subscriber count, by the way? What is my YouTube subscriber count?
YouTube subscriber count, that's what
According
I
to
heard.
Google support, your subscriber count reflects how many people have subscribed to follow your YouTube channel. You can find your exact subscriber count in YouTube Studio.
Fine. You want me to do that? I don't even need you for this then. 98 subscribers. Almost to 100, y'all. I have a video planned for 100 subscribers, so let's try to get that goal.
What is it?
I'm not telling you.
Why not?
It's big. Let's just say that much. It's something this guy really wanted me to do, and I am going to do it because I do like that challenge that he gave me. Get over here, you stupid archer.
You stupid archer.
Yeah, I really do hate archers in this game. But I am going to do his challenge because I do thank you, Shadow. Because that challenge does actually make a really good point. Could you actually beat Dragon Age with 1 arrow?
What? No.
That's a good challenge.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, you
Can you
can.
retrieve the arrow?
No.
Well, then no.
Here's the challenge. You shoot enemies once and let your partners, do the rest of the work for you.
I'm gonna yeet delete now.
You just turn off your console. Guess what? That actually hurts your console more than it does anything else.
Yeet delete.
Fine. Like I told you. He's a pussy willow. So if you go over to Evan's channel and see a 24-hour challenge on there, he has not completed it. I would say he maybe did 2 hours. That's it. Me, on the other hand, this video will do a 24-hour challenge. In fact, now that he's gone, I can actually do this for y'all. So it's just so I can see if the comments are there. I don't like that. I want to be able to see the whole screen anyway. Advanced settings. Display that. Thank you. There we go. Daily suicide retard. Hi. Yeah. Alright, so y'all, I'm glad the camera still does this feature to where I can... how far... Where is... Oh, so that's... God damn it. That's the cutoff. Shit. Alright, so... Like I said, this video I'm going to be doing a 24-hour challenge. And it started at... Oh, wrong damn way. That's a dragon. I'm not even high enough level for that. And I don't have a character build for that yet. And I'm almost thinking that I probably won't have one until I get past the game play. That's the problem. I really want to get past a gameplay first before I hunt these dragons. And the reason here is the dragons are one thing. They are easier than you think they are to kill. But when you are doing it like I've done it, it's just easier when you can get your equipment good, your character good. I know I could probably go in there and defeat that dragon and all that stuff, but yet right now I just feel like I just want to get all the stuff I can in this area. So we'll go deal with the hunger pang. So I'll just quickly teleport back to there. And I'm sorry if the video quality is not as good as y'all hope. No. Cassandra, are you going to chime in?
Yes, sir.
I guess not. Okay. I guess Cassandra's not going to chime in, but okay. Give the ram food. What I really want to do right now is keep on getting my influence up. And I know I'll have to go get my influence up by doing these quests. So, I mean, yeah, I'm going to do it. Threat remains with the Inquisition Highland spread. The chantry each circle. No. Sorry. No. I'm going to go here to do this rift. Wherever it might be. Wait, no, I don't want to do that one yet. So the quest is right here, the shallow breath. But I wanted to get these right here. So I'll go here to this one. Make sure I'm marking the right one. Yeah, that one. So that should be right up here. Maybe. Hold on. Which one's closest? That one. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Maybe not, but whatever. It will work either way. So that's the Highlands. I'll go probably up. Yeah, I'll follow this path. It should take me there. I want to unlock that one anyway, just because of one thing. It does help to have all these campsites unlocked. That I'll do later. Now, get over here. Of course you would. Okay. Get over here so I can kick you in your face and then hit you. Ooh, a lot of these. Good. I needed a lot. As long as I keep getting these things, I'll be happy. Because that means that my influence will go skyrocketing. And y'all know how much I like that.
Even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
I hear crows all around. There. Get some more landmarks. And once you get the Grey Warden mission, you'll come right here. It's really nice. And Evan's just a pussy. He won't ever do a 24-hour full challenge. So don't even think he. If y'all on his channel, yeah, he might be doing car racing and all that and thinking it's a 24-hour challenge, but he won't do it. So. I'm gonna get you, Ram Boy. Someday. I'm not so heavy.
We could make camp here.
Okay, yeah, and I did. Alright, shut the hell up. So I need some lamb wool. Okay, cool. I can do that later. I do need blood lotus. So yeah. So I'm glad that y'all could come back and watch. But yeah, I'm going to do the 24-hour challenge. So I promised y'all a 24-hour challenge, so I'm going to do a 24-hour challenge. I try not to, you know, back away from doing what I say. Even though E-Nation and Evan, he did backtalk what he was gonna do. I'm not that type. And I think it's kind of stupid how when you set your mind to something, you need to go ahead and do it, or else you will. There we go. Get some more ram hide. So that I can go ahead and... oh, fuck it. Okay, so those... I want my main guy. Get over here. And that's how you pull them to you. I don't even think her friend knew what happened to her. See? Get up here. Told you.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trading group.
Get over here. Kick them to death. That works. I feel bad now. Y'all know I don't usually do that. But since I can't bully the ramps with that move, it's kind of useless. But, like I said, I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't be getting that close. I was just coming up here to get that. And then I wish I can go ahead and get the Grey Warden. Because actually the only people I use on here is the Grey Warden, Varric, and Cassandra. Those are really the only people I use on here. I don't know why, but that's just how I've always played this game. Grey Warden, Varric, and Cassandra are the only real ones I actually use on my mage even. Surprisingly. Let's go for... what do y'all say? Let's go for Threat Remains. No, that one I will bypass for now. Let's go try to get this one. Yeah, that one, right there. What up, everybody? Glad y'all could come out. I did fix it up so I could see y'all's comments if y'all do comment. Instead of just hearing. I like actually seeing. And plus my camera was covering up the quest. With this one there's really no good place to put the camera on here. Since this is PlayStation.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Come over here.
I see just as many Templars. Die!
Now I knew you couldn't block that. Mages, Templars, they're all the same thing. Come here. And now, your arrow barely missed my head. Now, big boy, could you come here?
We are to secure the alliance.
And I am going to try to find all the mosaics. So that we can go ahead and get all that done too. Round shell, blunt pommel. Nice. Red lyrium. So now that I marked this one, I know where there's red lyrium, so I can come back and pick that up whenever I need to. When you're doing those special... So that was not the Templar encampment. Templar encampment is farther up this path, so I'm going to go do it real quick. It's actually really fun to go through this. You also get a really good sword. If you are looking for easy, good level swords. Why don't you get owned? Hold on. I'm getting annoyed with these archers. Come here. Archer, you're needing to shoot me now. Get owned. I love it how they're just like, oh, I don't want to die. Except they're shooting at me. I don't care, Solus. Shut up. Sooner that we yeah, shut the fuck up. I swear. If it was up to me, I would have killed him already. Let's go ahead and get that, so I can do that. Now I'm headed up here to get these shield guys who annoy the hell out of me. Hey, you come here. One of y'all at a time. Hit him in the back. Hit him in the back. Hit him in the back. Now you. Now you. Come to me. Get kicked. Sorry, I had an itchy ear. There we go. And I see that there's some iron here. I'm going to just go ahead and pick up iron anyway. I know it doesn't really have any real big use. Heal myself. I don't need daggers. I'm going up here to kill the Templar base. There is a really good sword up here anyway, so I'm going to grab it. It's like the Swedish fist. It's really a funny. Okay. Well, y'all will have to come down to me then first to kill me. Yeah, you. Come here. Ouch. Alright, cool. So I'm going to grab that as well. I'm not worrying about looting things right here. Come down here. Y'all want to kill me? Come on, kill me then. Doesn't look like y'all got a leg to stand on. Huh. But yeah, I will be, you know, like I said, 24-hour, as you see, maybe 48-hour if I'm lucky, and my stream doesn't end abruptly, as they say. Get over here so I can kick you on your ass, bitch. Now, he'll drop a really good sword, so I'm going to switch my sword out for that sword. Where is it? There it is. 77. Wait, I want to do a comparison. Ooh, my sword does more! What it does, critical damage bonus, but it also solders, and it has a willpower, and it has a rune slot. So does mine, but Quinarian slash grip. Oh man, that's a unique sword. Do I dare? I like my sword, but all it has is Fendalian long sword grip. Wait a minute, I could take that Quinarian slasher grip off of it though. Yeah. Do I dare? Yeah, I will. Wait, whoa. Where is it? So that's Sting, right? No, that was the sword right here. That one. Alright, so yeah, I will do that. I'll take the grip off of this one that I have on and put it on my main one. So yes, I will do that. So that it'll probably boost up the power anyway, power level of it. And it is also a very unique. Same with the sword actually. As you can see, it's a stretched out finger hand. It's actually pretty funny. So yes, I'll do that. It's a good sword. If you need a good sword and you're low level, go grab this one. It's the Swedish hand, and I'm not even lying about that. Let me show you real quick. Weapon. It is the right here, the Swedish fingers. The sweetest fingers. So there you go. That's actually a really good sword. I've used it in another gameplay that I had a long time ago on my Xbox when I first had the game, so so yeah. If y'all chat with me, I'll chat with y'all. So, and it is a 24-hour challenge. I'm not going across there yet. I want to go back and deal with one of these things that I have marked. Well, actually, I could go across and get the tent and then back over here. So, let me do that. Jump across. And if y'all get this game and y'all play it and y'all want to, like, if you're having troubles with some quests, don't feel like y'all don't have to, you know, that y'all shouldn't ask those. Definitely ask me and I'll help you out with those. I mean, I played through as a mage on this one. If you're going to be playing this game, I do recommend doing a human mage build. It's a real good build, strong. Oh, hey, wolves. You can get over here so I can kick you in your face. All I'm trying to do is get up level 5. And actually I am going to take care of the wolf problem before I even think about doing anything. Yeah, those wolves were on steroids, so nobody needs to worry about that. So now I'm gonna go get that one right there, and then I'll go get that one right over there. Yes, this is the farmland that you come to get horses at. Just so y'all know. If you want a riding stallion, come do the quest for this guy, and you'll have horses, because right now you don't have anything.
This would make a good place to camp.
So I'll set up camp here. It makes it easier. There we go. Influence number 2, so that means I get an Inquisition point. I'm going to actually go right now and get that point added to my thing. Because the point that I'm going to add it to is actually going to help me with A, leveling up my character, and B, it's going to give me more XP, pretty much just leveling up my character. So I do recommend you do that. And I'll show y'all the Inquisition point placement that I'm going to do. I do highly recommend it for anybody who's new to the game and wants a little bit funner playthrough of the game. I know leveling up your character is a real nightmare. I mean, you can boost your level faster, and I do recommend it. The armor I'm wearing is off of a map pack. For anybody who knows, it's the Hawken map pack. Once you reach, I think it's like a level 16. No, less. But recommended leveling for that mission. Shut up. Both of y'all. Thank you. Colin.
Mages and Templars were already the rebel Inquisition and its so-called herald of our so far. In due time.
I'll return with good news. Why I skip through those type of things is because I know y'all don't want to watch me just chitter chatter the whole damn time, and it would be boring for myself. I've listened to that conversation probably 40-50 times, and I do get annoyed every single time I listen to that chat. I will go to her and do this one just because A, I don't mind.
How's your land justing at his land for pilgrimage? This is the first I've heard of. My wife. We will not let an upstart order remain.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I see no written record.
If you won't take her at all,
What?
it is a...
Huh?
I apologize for the intrusion.
You did... An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Mortimer.
Thank you. Say that his politics have become... But...
And then now here, I'm definitely good. Good, you can stay the bowstring. Fine, can I come over to you?
My name is Nave. I research demons and other creatures.
Okay, good. Shut up.
If you find anything...
So no research removed. Good, good, good. No.
Greetings.
Anything to report?
What make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Okay, that makes sense.
Let's speak
I
later.
want to level up before I go into the other room, so let me see if I can't go down to the dungeon and get some extra little levels here. Or just right here. There we go, level 5, good. So now, at this build of making him like this, you gotta also think about your fight all that harder when you're hurting gain stamina when you lose. You gain 10% for every health. That does not, I hate to say it, but that does not help. Shield wall, bear mauling the wolf, shield bash. I don't really like any of those, surprisingly. Let me back out to go down to my chain boy. Combat roll, no. Coupe de Grace. You deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down better than you. That one might be useful. That one, your attacker is strong from behind. I'm not a behind person. That'll work. And knock down, meaning the grapple chain knocks your enemy down and does 200% weapon damage to them. So, yeah, and then I did Crippling Blow, and then Coup de Grace, and then I'll do Horn of Valor, your War Horn blast rings across the battlefield, giving allies the strength to fight harder. It's a beneficial one. But, as you'll see when I level up, to a little higher and I get the ability to do it, I'll definitely do it. So, hence why I say you gotta have the notion to do. Now you have access to missions. I am gonna actually go with forces. This one in particular because it gives you a 5% increase in your XP earned from killing foes. And you know, at the beginning you're killing a whole lot of foes, but not getting as much XP for it. So I'm gonna get that. So yeah, for Eldon. Let's do all the main quests. So that one, definitely go for. Definitely use her for it because she's perfect for that. That one, definitely go for her because she's perfect for that one. And then now, address a noble concern, loyal family, and I will see richly rewarded. We can send a few patrols, but I would prefer they help. Nah, I'm not going to send him there. I'm going to send him here because it'll just be better. So those two. When you get a reward over here that says power for price, do that quest. You'll not regret it. And I'm not going to accept that yet. Not yet. I know you are all going like, why isn't he doing it? Why isn't he going for that? It's because I'm not going for that type of style yet. I'm trying. And yes, can I help anyway? Yeah, I already got those herbs. That's why I wanted to do it the way I did it. So I could finish that Blood Lotus and the Elf. Or Elven Root. Or Elf Fruit. Whatever you want to call it. And as tired as I get, you'll notice my words are slurred. I mean, I haven't been sleeping soundly lately. So, yep, that one. Thank you. And that one. Thank you. So that will definitely make my influence go up, which I'm really happy about. So, I'll talk to Varric. Nope. There we go. Power went up to +1. It should have gone up +2, but hell, I'm not saying anything. So, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go down here. Take off the grip from the sword I have equipped right now, which is a unique most modified weapon. Yes, please. And that one, I want to take that grip off. So it does only 77. Wait, no. Take that grip off. Yes. Keep the changes. Now go up to here to my stronger one. Switch that out for that one. Boom. Put the Canarian. And I'm going to switch that grip to that one. So now I can go here and inventory and weapon. And now I can check what is going to be the better sword. So that's 77. This one is 79. So I'm going to definitely do that. Yeah, definitely equip that. And now I can get rid of the Swedish. Nope, get rid of the Swedish. Pop that on. Boom. By selling it. There's a lot of... I hate to say it's stereotypical about selling these, but like I said, once you get up as you can see, I just collect all the weapons I can. And all the armor I can. And all those I can. And get rid of that too. So then there. So you do have some weird things. Let me just say that. Actually, yeah, go ahead and grab 2 of those. Because I am going to change up a certain person's grouping. And that is going to be Varric and Cassandra. Since she is just a warrior, I'm going to go ahead and use one on her. And I'm definitely going to use one on Solus. So I can get full points to use as one of the mage like that. Okay, I'll fix him up with some armor later. But for right now, I am going to go and hit Cassandra's. I'm going to get that, and that for right now. For her 2 points into that. And now I want her to have the same ability as me. So, oop. Okay, so that and that. Grab those 2. So it's only 2 abilities for her for right now. Now for him, I definitely want him to be more along the line of that, and that. And then, sure, why not? Get him on that one too. So there, 2 abilities. And the rogue can stay as he is. So there. So Cassandra's going to be using the same ability as me. The chain, instead of the rebel yell, so we aren't constantly going to get kills.
When you flatter me. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a mad fool.
You had to do it.
I cannot afford to be so careless.
You had cause.
No reason.
You said you believe you're chosen.
I believe he exists.
That surely now it occurs to me I don't actually know much about it.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure.
I was born in Austria, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would? Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
My name is Cassandra Pent. I joined... That's all there is to know, my lord.
What up, Dylan? Just a 24-hour challenge, that's all that's up.
The Pentagon... And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagosts value their precious... It was at the... My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone...
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony. I idled Anthony, and then he died.
Sounds really awful.
It was the end. A group of... He refused. I begged the Chauncey to let me... It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
So you blamed all mages for the actions of a few apostates?
I was young. Magic was right. It all seemed pointless. Would I be
Cool.
I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
It's a lot. It's more in depth game. You can play Skyrim, which has, you know, kind of a
My uncle
weird storyline
not seen Navarre,
that's not straightforward.
Navarre until much later.
But
By then,
this game, it has much more of a longer, drawn-out storyline.
It is odd to be so fascinated with death.
That's all for now, Cassandra. But I do recommend, if you are gonna play a build, definitely build yourself a shield and a sword guy. It teaches you how to play with a little caution, but a little headstrong personality. The mage is just an easy build to play. So I yeah, the packs are really good. I think they've done a really good job with the, you know, the packs that they've added to this game. The only thing I wish that they would do is create another game like this. I don't think they have one yet.
Soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe anyway.
Yeah, I do understand. And you also have to individually download each map pack. It's not just with the game. So once the game downloads, then you may have to download the DLCs. But like the Black Emporium is a really good one. I know if y'all, or if you have that, then definitely. Black Emporium. The Hawken is the armor I'm actually wearing. Not on this thing, just because it, for some weird reason, it takes that armor off every time you go into the war room. Don't know why. But right here, the armor, except for the helmet. There's 12 add-ons on top of the base game? Wait, what? There's only... On the PlayStation, there's only... I think 3 of them now. I just wish like they would create another Dragon Inquisition. I've been the game with my mage. I did all of Hawk's storyline with my mage. This is back on Xbox 360 when it first came out. I did play it, and
Have you had any trouble with them?
someone just came back, so I'm trying to figure out which quest did I pop on. Nope, that's not her. Varric, 2 more. Yeah. The armor, I prefer the map packs, but the armor ones are good too. So let me just go ahead and do this one.
Having the... Let's ask him.
Yeah, I don't like those talk scenes, so I do skip them. But I am doing a full 24-hour with this game. And I hope I have enough energy in my system to do it tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, the sword and shield. It takes another class of person to actually build a good class with a sword and shield until you get to the where you can get the Templar move of it. That's later game after you get to Skyhold. You can get that ability. So it is a real big.
Skills of observation never.
It's a real big undertaking.
Wish to protect, return to Hades. Someone will need to ensure.
So, and I know people say, "Oh, read everything and all that." I don't even read it. I just automatically click on it and be done with it. Even though these statements aren't that long. And yes, you could go and do, what's that mission? Once you get it, you can do the Emerald Coast, which is a really good one. But you need a rogue for that one, though. You shouldn't be... Is that inside or outside? That's outside, okay. Before I go talk to these people, can I quit jumping first? Thank you. Take that jumping is a killer on this game sometimes. Yep. I know they're only 50, but hell. Yeah, Vivian is one of those people I hardly ever play with on here. On my character, it's always Vilkis. Slug. Well,
She is beneath us.
not here first.
Was that display supposed to impress me? On the If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are.
There, I'll just use that.
One of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did. But Lord, you.
Yeah, I can't wait to kill Lord Seeker.
Lucius gone mad?
But yeah, usually I stick with Vilkis and her and Iron Bull. Those are the three I use the most. I haven't gotten Iron Bull. Ooh, hey Bella. Bella, whatever. Yes, is it true? Alright, go ahead and go to the Inquisition. That does help. Okay, where is she shooting this from? I'm kind of curious now that I've... Obviously, I know she wasn't aiming for me, but where the hell did you shoot it from? She really makes me kind of mad in a sense. Sadly. Yes, I know. First Enchanter Vivian. Shut up. Vivian and Solus are the worst ones, in my opinion. Or, at least that's my opinion on this. I would much rather slug Solus to the next century and make him learn from his mistakes of... but like I said... Thank you. No, I'm not talking to a damn soldier. Yeah, I'm reading as I go, just because you get only a few options to really get as much experience as this place gives you. I don't remember if I used Iron Bull or Blackwall. Okay, I use Blackwall sometimes, but that's only in case of his missions. You know, the Grey Wardens. I do not use Blackwall for anything else. He's basically another shield guy. Similar to the female I use.
We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
Now what becomes of us and your Inquisition is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Secret?
I can't be. Must that he's crafting the Templars into a new power. Really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put us perhaps I'd like
Yeah, it's kind of funny, really, in this.
renewed efforts against the white
That's why I'm so intrigued with this game, is how they've actually, in my opinion, from when it first came out to now, it's kind of gotten better in the sense. So yeah, I'm just
there is chaos ahead.
so I'll stop this somehow. I should have stopped that conversation a long time ago too. Hey, make my brain hurt even more. But yeah, like I said, a lot of people said to actually try to get everything you can on here. I say, do what you like. It's kind of that way with most games if you play, where you take a long break from the game itself and just play it like you would normally play just a random game. But if you play it to the point to where you don't realize that you're playing it, you know, if you can do almost similar to what I can do, you know, is go into like a Zen mode while playing, you actually learn how to play the game better. It's very weird, but very intriguing too.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars, Chantry, and especially mages. Just everything.
Yeah, well,
If you were refused service, but now open for business.
hold on.
Especially with my wares to use.
Pierce Murray, why do you have staffs if you hate mages? First of all. Let's see what he got. Keeper, lightning staff. I do like that. Fade Walker staff. See, he's selling staffs, but he says the mages are paying. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, I'm out. Like, it makes some weird moment when some of these people say that they hate mages, but then they're selling stuff for mages. Let's see what you got. I want Dragon Age to come out with the newer one. Just because, A, they keep telling me that they don't have another Dragon Age coming out. Is the thing. From what I can research and say, I don't know if they're going to have one, but if they do, I'm definitely going to buy it. Dragon Age has always been, and always will be, one of my favorites. Skyrim, I hate to say this, but Skyrim has apparently the DLC setup. It does, but there's also a whole lot more that they could do with that one. Now that they've, you know, ended another one with that, what I would like to see actually is to see them take the character, say, from this one that you build and make it that's not up there, that's on that one, and literally rewire it to where your character that you choose stays at the same level that you are in after you get to that. That's what I wish. Because when you're at the level that so-called the gameplay wants you to be at versus what level you actually are in the game. It makes a whole big difference. Oh, come on. I need to hit. But the thing is, I know that they will never do that to leave your level that you are at the beginning. They need to add levels, like especially for your Skyhaven, you know, the Inquisition level. They need to make that a little bit higher so you can unlock more things. The cutoff is 20 level for your Inquisition. You know, the what is it called? I know you probably know what it's called. Your popularity level, I guess you call it that. Let's go ahead and get Jenny. Let's see what the mages say.
Help with the breach you seek. Perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I don't like that idea. The problem is I've never judged with the mages per se. I don't like the mages on here. The only reason why I choose the mages instead of the other one, which is the Templars, is because their storyline is a lot shorter. I hate to say that, and it's not as hard to figure out where to go and all that stuff. The Templar ones, you have to literally snake your way through a big thing, try to find the gray, you know, find Templars that won't kill your ass. So yeah, it's a lot more in depth when you play via those thought patterns.
What is that?
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
So, you followed the notes well enough. You're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just a person.
I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thing.
You know, I keep thinking...
No. Names for the reinforcements. Don't worry.
I do like the perspective and all. I don't like the Templar's perspective, technically.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
But the Templars do have a capability that I do like, where they cannot be infected as easily.
Friends really... So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah.
Can you prove nobles? Just kidding. Yes, please join. I wouldn't mind having someone who's annoying like you. But you ain't gonna take Vilcus's place. I do like Vilcus a little more. At least he's cut above the rest. Yeah, definitely gonna take those. Return to discuss Fianna's. Yeah. No. I'm gonna actually go here to talk with her. Might as well get both of them. I've done myself in a couple times by not, you know, agreeing to them. Like, especially the Sarah. She was actually an assassin one time on my ass. The only thing I wish that they would change, besides that, you know, besides a few of these parts in the gameplay, I wish if, like, you had a certain character build, especially a mage, that you could have different attacks and different abilities and stuff. They exaggerate a little bit.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse
What's your point?
The Inquisition is working to restore peace.
Here.
Now he's gonna take the sword and yeah.
You know such rudeness. What would you have?
And I wish that they wouldn't like make a. I wish she would kill him, but I know everybody in this group would think. I think everybody in that group wanted me to kill him, but because technically it was her. Pleasure to meet you. Not really, but this gameplay is gonna be. Is this business or pleasure? Welcome aboard. I didn't think that it would give me that opportunity that fast. Okay. The only thing I wish that they would actually add to this game, which really actually left it out, Hawken comes back and helps you. But I do wish that Hawking could become, after you beat his story missions, I wish he could become like someone to help you instead of just leaves. I know later on in the gameplay they do allow you to maybe get him, but I'd much rather just, you know, fully allow not just gameplay but things like that. So it takes some getting used to not playing as Hawk. No, I don't need to ask anything of him. That's why I think it's funny, like, seriously, I forgot to loot this. And the looting mechanism is kind of weird. Like, they don't even have a setting to where you could auto-loot, so if you click on a bag, you can't auto-loot it. You got to take the time to pick out the items anyway, or take all. I wish that it would auto-loot. Like when you click on it, it would auto-loot to you. Bodies auto-loot. It just would be easier.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the cavalry.
At least we made contact. Going westward.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I knew which one I should have said.
But more desperate than you realize.
There's always danger. They could be useful.
You think the
Ordinarily, I wouldn't have considered the idea they're involved in all this.
I'll go take a look and see where the Grey Warden is. I do like the Grey Wardens better than I do like the Mother could give me a minute. Let me go in here and talk to Josephine. She's sometimes.
May I have him on?
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss the parents.
Certainly.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to know what are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
Why not?
You are from Austria. Orlesian nobles consider the free march somewhat quaint.
I do too. I do like God of War, and it is kind of like God of War in a sense.
Orlesians are just baffled free marchers governing themselves without an emperor.
A peasant might get away with that insult, but not someone of your stature. Speaking of which, the accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than liberal.
Really? If that is how you
Well,
feel,
this game is a kind of a combination of Skyrim and Warcraft. So you kind of get both of them mixed together, plus God of War. So it's kind of all into one. And that's what I kind of like about it. I haven't killed any creatures I could do that with. I don't even know why I just did that. Alright, let's go to War Room. You know, for this gameplay, I would like to side with the freaking Templars. But they're so long in playing, in a sense. It's kind of almost redundant to even think about siding with the Templars. Okay, let me go ahead and collect these. Amulet power, cool. Now I'll send somebody to get those bees. Probably. Yeah, get the 23-minute. That should be fast. Yeah. Night. See you in the morning. And I'll send her to get the coins because she gets more coins for it. And the Cult of Andraste, go ahead and get Leanne. So yeah, so one there, one, or both of them are over here, good. There's no main missions up here that I can do, so that's good. I could go meet them, or I could just go, no, I'm going back to the hinterlands so I can level up. You know, I thought that too. No, I'm just going to pick up the same 3. I don't really need... Actually, I'm going to leave Solace, grab her. I don't really need a mage right now. They are good and all, but I prefer rogues and shields. Mages are good in one thing and one thing only, to annoy the hell out of a person. Especially Solus. I'm gonna leave him on the sideline. They could have come up with a better, you know, starting stats for mages anyway. My mage that I've built already is a level 15 or 14, I can't remember. Mage. Let me go ahead and level her up since I just got her. Sierra, and she is a archer too. So I am gonna put those on her. Top 5. I'm going to name the 2 PC games that follow that same. RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Skyrim, Dragon Age, Inquisition, and there was one more that I played and it was really good. And Fallout 4. And the order I would put those in is, I would say Dragon Age would be number 1, Skyrim would be number 2, Fallout would be number 3, World of Warcraft number 4, and at last place, RuneScape. In that order. Wait. I had to think. Yeah. That would be the order I would do it in. So now she has 4 more points. Look like it hurt. Yeah, I'll do that. Hook, tackle. I might have to definitely do those. And definitely give her the exploding arrows, which is that 3 of those. There we go. Gotta give her those. Those 2. Those make really good combination. So, now, those are what I would pick. I mean, I like Dragon Age the best, just because good graphics, good environmental features, very good grass textures, very good cameras, I should say, since you can free camera it. Things I do disagree about, the sense of, this, my top, I would say my top 2 worst games I've ever played would be, and I know a lot of people are going to give me grief about this, is GTA 5 and Fortnite, which I know a lot of people like, and I don't understand why. But that's just my opinion. Those are really the only 2 games that I really do not like. I've beaten GTA 5, did all that, did the heist, did everything on it. The heist didn't give you much money, and in my opinion, that GTA was just a money grubbing game anyway. So I don't show the same sympathy to that game as a lot of my fellow friends did.
Remember how to...
Get over here. Boom. Well, I mean, I was just saying the games that I've played. I mean, I haven't played the King of Aguilar, or Amlar. I mean, I haven't played most of. I can't remember all the Dragon Ages I've played, but when I said just Dragon Age, it means almost all the Dragon Ages. I mean, I have a whole list of them, but. Greetings are in order.
But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the divine. I'm not
here. I wasn't accusing wardens.
Grey wardens can inspire. It's been a pleasure. Inquisition. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Warden Blackwall? Good to hear. We both need to know.
So instead of Sarah, now I'm going to put all my 3 main ones on that I use. Yeah, I mean, I heard that was a really good game, but I just hadn't played it. That's the thing. I didn't have a PlayStation 3, so, I mean... Cassandra is at 1 point. Did I seriously put Blackwall right here? Yeah. Definitely get the chain. Definitely set him up like I was set up. Boom. Go with that setup for him. And now go for this one. 1, 2, and 3. Boom. I just like having the yankers. Because literally, you can do so much for yanking. Yeah. When you get a team like I have here, yeah, I know. A lot of people are said that they've lost interest in it. And that's why. I mean, it wasn't that interesting to keep playing constantly. Alright. So, my task at this hand is now just leveling up. So, let's travel to that camp while I'm here. Ooh, my tailbone. Please report. Give me that. Okay, geological. I need onyx. Well, luckily I can go right up here. I didn't even find it yet, did I? Oh, damn it. Let me do that real quick, so it's not that hard for me. But yeah. The only game that I played that really didn't interest me has to be Oblivion. It didn't interest me at all. I played it, beat it, but it didn't entice me to play it again. Like, as soon as I beat it, I gave it to a friend. I didn't even keep the disc. That was back on Xbox 360. So, yeah. I felt like a total nub not keeping that game so I could, and keeping my Xbox 360 game system so I could do a video on most of the games I had on that system. But yeah. But I digress. It can be worse. But it's one of those things, like, I lost all interest in the game. Now, Skyrim, after about a couple of days, I noticed that I was not playing it. And I realized that it was really boring to me after a while. So I started using mods on that game. Yeah, the mods that it had. And then it started being more interesting. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me. My couple, we'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition. We're the best.
Okay, so I'll go deal with them later. Ah, my eyes. So I need onyx. I can get onyx quickly. Actually, I think I'll just buy just solid onyx because iron, I think I have enough to do it at least 4 or 5 times if I can get that quest. Ferelden, please. And I'm gonna go actually first go with that. Accept. And it pops up that one. And I'll use her again just because she's really good. Getting it done, that is. And now I'll go with that. And I won't take anybody with me because since it's just a shopping area, I don't even know why they even ask you to take people with you. It's like kind of a crazy moment. they used to have one for the PlayStation 2. It was called Black Flag. But
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuns the other day.
Invisible Nuns. Okay. But like I said, they did have some interesting things with that game, and people kept telling me, oh, you should really go check out that game. I'm like, okay, why? Too many breaches. Huh? Breaches. I might want to save that. No, I don't. That's not... I don't need any of those, but I'll keep those. That one I can get rid of. Spindle I can get rid of. Most of the herbs, like that one I'm keeping though. No, I'm not. I don't really care about the herb things. Blood Lotus I can get more of. These I can get too much of anyway. That one I can get rid of. And bye. I'm gonna grab a little extra onyx. So there we go. And now you can go to here, world map, business arrangements. And I want to get close enough to that city. So there. Bilkis and these two. Nope. Yeah, that worked. But yeah, so they should have one. It's like something with a female pirate, and you use the ship. You hardly ever get off. It was an old school game, but it was a fun pirate one. Now, if they made this one into something like that now, I'd be appreciative. Like, you could, instead of... Maybe it should be called Dragon Inquisition, or Dragon Age. Something. I mean, they try to keep, I guess, some of these baselines. I don't know. But they really do need to come out with a pirate version, though. The only thing I wish they would have done with this version of it, at least, would have made more sense, at least. So go ahead and get that. Talk with her.
What is it?
Thank you. Like I said, get Drakestone. I already have that, so craft it. Wait a minute. In that time, did she move? She moved a little. Alright, now you. Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Is that like... That'd be iron and... Yeah. I already got that one done. There we go. So I'm gonna go here. Also need a good...
What is it?
I mean, they did make a good Lord of the Rings game a long time ago. But in my opinion, they've overdone the Lord of the Rings theory.
Dispatch for you.
Okay, what is it?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay, so another one. Okay. Drakestone. Let me go ahead and save it and let it catch up. It seems to be having a little issue here. Catching up here. So I need some Drake stone. Okay, I'll get that later. Or when I'm going through all these areas, I can get Drake stone. Actually, they made a Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers game for PlayStation 2 at least. But like I said, not many people played those. I played it, but, and I do have to say this, and I'm going to be kind when I say this, it wasn't as good as you would think it would be. Actually, no. I'm not going to go with that. Going with shield wall. For him, and now for him. I'm not using knives, so I'm going to use arrows, and I want explosive arrows for him too. Mainly archers get only those, so. And I don't have any level ups for you yet, so that makes sense. They made Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers for PlayStation 2, and I believe they made one, the Fellowship of the Ring 2 of a game. These are the most annoying ones though, but I have learned how to do them. You go there to there, down to there, up to there, up to there, down to there, over to there, over to there. That one took me a little longer than it should. There's some of those constellations that are so difficult, I can't even tell you how. Oh, just some random ass loot here. Stronghold, the Apostles. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a minute. Anywho, I'll take that for extra bonus points. I'm gonna head up here anyway. I don't really care what I have marked down there. I use this area like my full leveling up area. That's the difference. So it doesn't matter what it is. Which game is that, Dylan? Because I'm looking at... Oh, the Fellowship of the Ring game, yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game, but then you also have to think about how many people or what it actually worked with. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this. I already know I gotta take it up there anyway. So this is Dorfson's Pass. Not Dorvan Pass. What am I talking about? Yikes. I'm actually wanting to go ahead and go way over to where those mountains are, just so I can gather all the map. Ah, there's our first target to see if these chainers can really chain them. Get over here. Now for the next chain boy. Chain. Seriously? There we go. Now I'm gonna make sure I'm far enough away so I can chain whoever comes up. There we go. I'm waiting for my chain so I can chain this guy. Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Get over here. Kick. There we go. You could actually call this game a Lord of the Rings-esque game, in a sense. But it's more... Well, actually it is. I mean, Skyhold does look like... the Tower in the Sky, in a sense. I messed up. I needed a mage. Oh, grand old time, ain't it? Alright, let me go back real quick and to the nearest. This is the mage's area. I gotta... Wait, could I just attack that damn thing? Hold on, let me see. Nope. Alright, so I do need to go to get a mage and then come back. Ugh. Alright, that makes sense now. Give me a minute. I'll fix that. Let me mark it on my map though. Shallow red low weights. There. Let's go for that one since it's right up there anyway. I can't pull you yet. Damn it. Rams. They're too smart. That thing's running like a dang bat out of hell. Can't blame them. Having guys like me come around. Alright, headed up here real quick. I might be able to do the mission real quickie. Okay, so that's that's really hard to say. I mean, I used to like them a whole lot until they started really hurting people's minds, because they used to be an easy gameplay. I'm going to tell you that right now. They used to be an easy gameplay. Then they started making them where they were a lot harder than they had to be. So I just decided maybe it's not in the best interest to do it that way. So I just, for mode, you know, playing the games, I did have Soul, what was it? Soul 3. But like I said, they are okay. That wasn't the Maker, fool. That was demons. If y'all really want to believe the Maker had opened the sky to send down upon y'all the death and destruction, go right ahead. Hell. Get over here. Alright. Next. Dark Souls 3 is the one I played the most of. We're like little chihuahuas if you look at it properly. There we go, level 6. Happy days. Let me me go ahead and grab this chest while I'm in here. But yeah, I mean, if you're just coming back to this game, be very wary that if you go to areas that you aren't fully ready for the battles, I would highly recommend making sure you have a change of underwear. This game will either end you, talk,
Maker's tears. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your...
good. I know right where that is, but I'm gonna grab all this loot first. I think that's funny. A dwarven that's not even tall enough. So there we go. Okay, crowding the doorway. Let's get out of there. More loot. There we go. And now we go in here. I mean, if you start a new character, then there's no difference. If your old character is level 20 or something, then I would say check out what you can do, because if you have the map packs installed, if you start your old character and if it's up to level 20, it'll give you a better...
I'm torn between the bed and bucket and the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, that's a tough one. I think I have to go with the neighbor's house for shit.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, maybe Venom should be here. You need to be.
I found a woman.
This letter. Venom? What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition.
My men and...
Yeah. I mean, to grasp everything, I do recommend starting a new character, then you can go back to the old character. That's what I did, at least. I did have an old character that was saved when I first downloaded this before. So I gotta go up there. Bloody helvete. Just don't think I'm a nutcase for trying to figure this game out as well as I have. I'm not the best at this game, nor will I ever be. There are speedrunners who can go real quick through it and just wipe the floor with me. But that's after, from what one guy told me, they were playing it for about 4 years before they could ever get as good.
I greet you. My name is Hind.
So there. Wait, did you give me the bottle, or do I need to talk to you again?
Hurry. Get to that.
Okay, that's what I was hoping. Hold Hinterland. Yeah, I would do that later. Right now I'm just gonna take these back, turn them all in. Grab the quest from him. Called Keeping It Warm.
Do you have the potion? Here you go. I'll give it to you.
There we go. And now I'm actually gonna move back up to where I was at. Shoot. Now where was that? Right here. No? Where was I? I'm trying to remember all of the spots where I just was. So that's why I need to go Redcliffe. I'm trying to remember that location of that place. That's where I was trying to get to. This is... So I gotta travel back down that way anyway for the mage. That one. That'll work.
I have heard stories of... I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you...
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah. Maker. Thank you. Matron was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use...
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels.
Farewell.
Thank you again.
Okay, so that one's done. But yeah, trying to grasp this and starting new is a great idea for if you haven't played it in a while. It is very, I should say it's very interesting playing this again, but it's also very, how shall I put it, lightheartening when you actually realize how much you've actually done with the game. Wrong way. Come on, move. No thank you. Not right now, at least. Did you ever play Dragon? Don't come. I didn't even have the luxury of playing that game for long. I maybe played one moment of it, and then my brother borrowed it and broke it, so that's the problem. Okay, fine. So that's what I wanted to see. Yeah. Because it's in the area that I needed to go anyway. So yes, good. So I need to go up here anyway. So I'll travel to this one here, the outskirts. That will be perfect. Yeah, I heard that, and what I got from it was, but so I need a mage, and I don't like using mages, but to get into that temple, I gotta use a mage. Vivian might be better because I can actually do her stats. I always like to keep a rogue on me, so there we go. Pretty similar party mechanics. Yeah, I do have to agree with you on that. It was a similar party mechanics, but Vivian, definitely get that. Definitely get that. And I'm going to do the same mechanics as I did with Solus. Those are really the only ones I ever use as a mage anyway. So now I'll travel down and then up this way. Peace out. Where did that mage go? I know he was somewhere. I mean, I still have... Yeah. I don't remember how it goes fully, but that sounds about right.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
I'm going to just grab some of that when I'm in here. Cool, I just finished that one just by grabbing that one piece. Nice, nice. Go ahead and grab
These
supplies.
must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Read that for extra points. Grab the chest. There we go. Shut up. I hate those things, how much they yabber when you're around them. It makes killing them so much more satisfying. What does that say? Is that another enemy? Get over here. Dang. I didn't have to go that far. Oh. Okay. I didn't think that was me, but So that's one supply cache. And now if I go up here, I'm definitely gonna grab some more of this dragon stone anyway, so I can, if I have that mission again, it'll automatically fill it. I do recommend grabbing those though. So now I'm back up here. I'm gonna just keep to the left if I can. Dwarfson Pass. Hey guys, come here. I was trying to hit him mid-air. What was I even gripping on? Oh, whatever. Alright, so it's a cave system. And I gotta switch to Vivian just for... Ooh. I got an itchy ear moment. Get over here. Can you draw? Thank you. That's the best part about having two of those guys. Or two of the grapple people. Having three, just you get launches. You can launch soldiers so much better. Alright, so I'm going for the farthest one and working my way back, I think, would be the best bet for me. Oh, it's up there. I should have realized. No, it's in here. Okay, cool. Yoink! Get your ass over here. Now, yoink! Get down here. The best dang grapple that you can do. That's two.
More supplies for recruit Whittle.
So, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. That's a fancy title.
How very observant.
Why aren't you holed up with the Empress in Halam Sharal?
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Lucky for you, I guess.
The Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
But yeah, always grab as much stuff as you can carry. You don't want to know how many times I've gotten in a fight on this game and... Cool, Josephine is ready to report, so I might be able to grab that other one. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Iron. Definitely need to get more of that stuff anyway. So now working my way back is going to be a fun task of trying to find where these other caches are, working my way that way. Oh, and I see something green up ahead, and that's where I'm headed. So, I'm all good. I think the cache is actually up here, not down there. So I'm gonna head up here anyway. Before I get... What? Where? Oh. Get over here. You're not welcome.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been... So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk in a positive, make contact.
Alright.
So just get another recruiting. Oh, that would have been funny if I had personal attack on her. I don't even know why. So it looks like it might be up here, which it is. Yes. Alright, since I grabbed that one, let's go deal with that dang thing down there. After I grab this herb. Like I said, grab all you can. If you sell them, fine. If you don't worry about it. Let's take care of... shit. Let's take care of you. Cool. Now. Dalish toy, nice. I probably need that for one too. I'm not even sure. Okay, so I leveled up. Good. And yes, I am gonna get that one. And Vivian leveled up. No, I don't want any of that. That, yes. Boom. Cassandra, let me think. Actually, I'm gonna stick with her. Wall theory. Varric. I am gonna think about this one. Look like it hurt. That'll work. There we go. And now I'm gonna work my way back again. So what should go on is, as I'm going back, I'll collect that one. Which is an easy one to do. Which I think it's up here on my way back. I'm not 110% sure, but we'll see. It might not be, but hell, there's a campsite too, so might as well grab it too. So, yeah, I'm gonna head this direction anyway. There might be some caches up here too. Is there a cache or is there nothing? Nothing, so it's down below. I'll see it from up here then. There we go. Yep, right there, like I thought it would be, in a sense. Yep. There we go. Claim that so I can get rid of it. Yeah, I know there's a tent up in this tower, so I'm gonna actually hop up here again, collect it.
Enough place to camp, I suppose.
So that makes my life a whole lot easier. Boom. And now go back down here, talk to her, see which one she would. Okay.
What is it?
Ooh, obsidian and a crystal of grace. Ouch. That one's gonna be a little bit trickier. I gotta find it. But I can do that. That's easy. Now I'm gonna talk to him, tell him that I've already found her. She's
You've seen another Inquisition scout. Elven woman. I found Rit. Thank you. Dangerous apples. Thank you again for rescuing Rit.
You're welcome. Anytime now. I don't mind rescuing Ritz. That's for sure. Just because of what Ferric said. Made it all worthwhile, I guess. Actually, let me go take care of these. Wait, how come that didn't even reach? I'm a little worried. Pop. There we go. Yeah, go right there. Well, while they're dealing with all that, I'm going to grab all this. Mm-hmm.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day.
Alrighty. I'll go take care of those bastards. And now, from what I remember, is this one's way up here on the corner. Sit. So that should be, yep. Nice. So let's go right to here. Actually, yeah, let me get him real quick in here so he can unlock the door. My character needs not to be standing on fire, but okay. Okay, you unlocked it, now let me in. Okay. And should I care? No, nah. Unleash that. Alright, well. Now slip and slide my way down. Fastest way to get down from anywhere high. I used to go the fast way. I ain't dropping down here yet. I'm going to continue up into, I believe, this area. I want to go over the, yeah, actually go down here. So I can go ahead and finish that quest. And then I'll run up there and finish the Iron Horseman so that this place can get weaponry.
If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets. I found some of the apostate supply stores. I'll get out there, this will keep us.
Nice. So then now I want to I need to go up here. So now for these quests. First quest being I really don't want to do this. But it looks like if I go to the water here and straight and maybe let's just go this way. Because if the river's here, I'm going to sneak around the footpath upriver. Oh, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. Wait a minute. Thank you, shocking staff. We'll take care of those recent issues, especially the dogs down here. Wolves I don't have a problem with. Demons I don't have a problem with. Especially when I can just grab, yank. Hey, quit backing away. Be a real mage. Let's just grab. Alright, let's go into the cave.
Construction is progressing well in Kirkwood.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it.
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Okay, well, that's just a funny moment. Double kicks. Okay. RIP headphone users. Wolves. Okay, I wasn't grabbing all that, but yeah, let's grab these. Wolfang I can probably send in. Okay. There we go. Just speed run it back. So then I can go talk to her. This is the horse master.
Must be Master Dennett.
Probably is. Knock knock.
So you're the Inquisition, name's Dennis. I served Arlene.
You did?
I can't. You'll have mouths once I know they won't let.
Sorry, took care of the wolves.
I heard what my man said. You deal with the wolves.
I've stopped the wolves. Did not mean for that, but okay. Wrong person. Wrong person. There we go. And I should have just done down, no, up, and then down.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, I've marked good spots on them.
Where do you want them?
You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master.
Yes, sir.
You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master.
Okay, let me go saddle up a horse real quick. Thank you. Let's go. But I know I'm gonna be up here. I'm gonna take care of that green one. I thought I would just bring a horse with me. There we go. You can disappear now. Which he always does. Oh, so that doesn't help. But I know it worked on you. Okay. That was a pain. Mm-hmm. I'll walk there. Hell. Makes no difference to me. Alright, so the next one from this location is right here. Right down from the bridge. I'll just transfer back to there. And I'll just... There's my horse, thank you. Got our water. I don't recommend doing this with a horse, but it seems like this horse can really take a beating. In a sense. Even he stopped me from running. That's funny. Let's move. I can't tell where is this one place. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so I know that's gonna make him jump and get oof. But like I said, I don't really care. I'm only doing a mission, so I don't really care about. Okay. Horse, you can go. I'm gonna get up here. Well, I mean, yeah, but then you have Skyrim too, if you don't remember. That the horse animation on Skyrim was even weirder. They are odd, but most definitely necessary. Get over here. Okay, looks like that's the last of them. Now I gotta go back here. Well, I mean, Skyrim was the very first one who added that horseback riding mechanic to a roleplay game. Then you got Red Dead, who is second. And then third was Dragon Age, who kind of tried to improve it, but couldn't improve it because of some lagging effects, as it says. And they're pretty bad effects, but yeah. The back legs don't run like they should, and the front legs don't run like they should. But I think in the next one they need to fix that. Actually, let me check with Vivian.
I met an elven maid. I admit I was... Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Why?
The Circle had plenty of problems, but...
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is for almost... And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
If that's true.
I suppose I've...
Choose things to better... Whatever. Bitch. Nice, my influence. There we go. See, I haven't chosen any of the other ones just because let me look here real quick. Rider posture, no. Anything that on his that will increase, no. But underworld knowledge, that's a whole nother thing. Opens up a new dialogue. Related to criminal activity, grants 50% more XP from each codex entry. Not that one. I'm actually go connected with a more for items sold. Few places acquaintance, careful crafting reputation. What are your favorite games? Mine's all around. I don't have exactly favorite game series. I guess I would have to say the Dragon Age series and what is the other one? The Fallout series. I really do like. The Skyrim series are pretty good too. So I really don't have that many favorite series. A favorite for a favorite. Barter Bell. Let's just do that for right now. That'll be easier. Let's go here. Did it pop up? Secret. It will after I do that once. Do that once. Do the bees in the jar, which can be a pain. I mean, I did get involved with that, but it was like, yeah, do him for 44. It was hard for me to get really behind the Uncharted series.
Let us begin.
Just because they were kind of an issues in a sense. Chantry Remains. Let's go with that.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. So I am not gonna do that mission just yet. I want to drag the game out. Try to go back to the first place and do a lot more of those missions to level up my gear.
And how much did you need?
10 sacks will do it. Oh, make her you him. He sent you. Well, I mean, I'm Flisser. Can I get you a drink?
What did you mean by that kind of love?
Nothing. I didn't mean anything. As I said, I'm Flisser. Nothing fancy. But it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village. Oh, there's also my name. He asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said, goodbye.
I think the music in here is just really good.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out of Ringcliffe, giving those people some real.
The chosen of Andraste. The blessed hero sent to save us all.
I'm not a hero. I'm a demon.
Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious.
Hopefully the kind who lives to become that embarrassing former hero everyone has to put up with.
I can think of worse fates. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Cassandra has been accommodating. Thank you.
I think it's weird how Cassandra hates mages, but
Different herbs than usual in these posts. The best we've got.
okay. So give me a minute.
Let me know if there's any trouble.
The maker will provide. Thank you.
Jars of bees. Why don't we? I don't have any blood lotus, do I? Nope. So I'm not using those. I do like using those type of potions, though. Actually, read. There. I'm almost to 7, and I haven't even gone to the second place yet that I'm going to go. That's impressive.
Listen, I'm not saying that the
3 hours of cutscene. I know, right? The cutscenes are so outrageous. Even in this game. This game, for one, I like the cutscenes, but there's just so many. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna sell all those. And apprentice. And keep that, because actually that's pretty okay. Nah, you know what? No. Silver. Da, 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 da. Inquisitors. Whoa. Okay, I do like that armor though. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to buy an Inquisitor. I'm gonna have to buy that Inquisitor. Free march. Nah, that helmet. Actually, that helmet probably will look okay. Wait, is that a one-handed axe? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, hold on. Inventory. Weapon. 77. I know my blade is more powerful. But it's an axe. A one-handed axe. I'm gonna have to pop that on there for a little while. And run that. Armor. I know that that's strong. But I like that one. I do like the Free March helmet. It looks actually kind of nice. I know I'm crazy, but well, the Templar helmet would work too for this. Yeah. But the Free March helmet is more, so yeah, that'll work. That actually looks like it goes together almost. The whole outfit. Okay. That makes sense. The shield doesn't really match though. Okay. Defender mail. What armor do I have on? Defender or Scout? Me? Oh, that's Defender. I need heavy defend. Yeah, heavier. I could always make. Which one was it that I saw? Like 100 or something? Okay, hold on. Where's the heavy? Right here. That's heavy. That's the heavy right there. And so could I actually use Defender mail arms? God, the game. Yeah, those two were pretty dang good games.
And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
It's right there.
I'm gonna have to do the breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens was...
What about you? How do you fit into all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal. For me, they up.
Okay. Let's see if I can craft a stronger weapon than I already have. Well, I know I could craft one. That thing looks weird. Really, the round shield? It looks like that. Rugged bro grip. That's a staff. Rugged two-handed hilt. Round shield. Wait a minute. Do I dare? Yeah, it happens. Yeah, don't blame you. You know what? I am gonna make this. I want the... Wait. What's the lowest it can go? Okay, yeah. Go with... Onyx. No. I think strength would be a better build. Strength. Iron would be good. Onyx would be weird. That one. And I ain't renaming it, so... Yeah, that... So I'm gonna buy one of those now. And yeah, I think that would be a better idea. Cool. My Ford Amulet, put that back on. Yeah, I can put two-handed, so that'll work nicely. Definitely go ahead and get the two-hander. Okay, hold on. Inventory, weapons. Get that going. There we go. So, person that was supposed to be shield turned into a two-hander. Ain't that the dangest thing? Hold on. I want to try something. Cool. All those attacks will be perfect. I was thinking about doing a one-hand, but hell, might as well go two-hander. Sell everything that doesn't involve two-handers. Gotta get rid of that mask. There we go. Usually I don't say switch in the middle, but hell, it works.
No? What does the...
How is this a game?
Do you see this? If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Awful things.
Get used to being a chump. Justinia gave him everything she had.
People are killed all the time.
If the Maker... now she's dead. It was all for nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my... Come.
Okay, so now I can't talk to her. Yeah, people die all the time, so what's different about one person to the other? Seriously. I don't see any difference.
What may I do?
Investigate? No. I want to spend more time on just playing the game, trying to get through the whole thing anyway. But not so fast that I don't level up myself to higher specs.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Trust me, my hours on this game would be ridiculous. I think I already have about 58 hours just playing this game in total. Maybe another day add on to that because I had to redo one of my characters. I ain't doing that just yet. Champion of Just. That's a pain in the ass. But I might do it. Let's go up here, gather the Iron Bull. Accept. Travel. Definitely gonna grab him. Gonna grab her. Yeah, you can put so many hours into a game and then wind up regretting it later. No Man's Sky is one of those games that I think I have a whole lot of hours in, but I regret it. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, that the trophies in that game are kind of dumb, how you have to play in a certain mode or not in a mode, and it's kind of like a pain in the ass. Beautiful dragon. Too bad this one's a little pain in the ass. He keeps flying every time I want to try to kill the dragon. Justinia?
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you...
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually... I assume you...
Good to see you.
All right.
None taken.
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
The Chargers seem like a...
They are. You need... And there's... Ever hear of the Ben Hasra? I'd go closer to spies. Or, what? The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Matt, I've been ordered to join the Inquisition. Get close to... But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share...
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem! Well...
Actually, I like the sword and the shield idea. That's the problem with this. Like, you change it to something, but you've already gotten rid of the other. Yeah. I never said it would be a... Wait a minute. It's a 24-hour new. You know what? I think it would be good. Maybe. Yeah. I'll save this character. Alright, I'll save this character real quick. Exit to main menu real quick. I got an idea. I think I had to start myself Archer build. I mean, the Archer builds are pretty nice too. But, like I said, I wanted just to show the beginning of the game again. I wanted to make a certain female. Where is it? What was it? Rogue dual weapon. Yeah, I'll play on casual. Hell, just to keep things interesting. Dual weapons are way better for one-handers. For some weird reason, they're a lot faster to play with for me. And I can get through the game real quick. And I can do a solo. Not have to have other people with me to do this build. So, that's kind of nice. You don't have to worry about other people being involved with you. And I've only soloed a full playthrough of this game one time in my lifetime. And that was back on Xbox 360, and I was playing as a mage that had the blood magic ability. Because I had accidentally downloaded something off the internet that made my game on PC go weird, where I could unlock that ability at the very beginning. Let me fix up my can of dip real quick, and then I'll start it back up. And yes, I do play as a female sometimes, or male sometimes. It depends on how I feel and what I'm using. Which is kind of odd in a sense, yes, I understand that, but clean the dip can off, clean the pant leg off, pack the dip can, boom, and grab me a pinch of dip. Didn't pack that well. Yeah, I mean, I prefer the women characters anyway. Because who wants to stare at a dude's butt all day? Angelina Jolie look. Don't hate me. Talk about Angel, there you go. Let's get over that first part. It's annoying as hell though. But you get more daggers in this game. And I think that they planned on it to where you would see that you get more daggers that are stronger. So you can make a dual dagger character. I used to run dual, what are those, like dragon blade axes, which were totally crazy.
We need her, Cassandra.
It may be the key to stopping this. Then I'll do what I can. The people of Haven. Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach. Open the gate. We are heading into the valley. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face. How did I survive the blast? They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift of the breach. Drop your weapon. Now! Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face. Where are all your soldiers? At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Mm-hmm. So that's your gamer tag, Dylan. Nice. Some messages on here, send some, don't LOL, it's weird. What are you talking, man?
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage. One down!
Okay. Well, my gamer tag's at the bottom of the screen. Fortnite 2156 -YT is YT at the end. So, if anybody wanted to find me, that's the way to do it. Oh yeah, it does that all the time. I've just gotten too used to it. Let's see, loot. Yeah, I forgot I need to be a rogue for a certain piece of this, so might as well be a double-handed. Maybe it was. I don't know. It sometimes can be very finicky of what you can post to these chats on YouTube. So yeah. So yeah, it can be, especially with that, it could have thought it may have been a password. There you go. Yeah, I got it. I'll accept it in a minute. Right now I'm just trying to get past. Dude, the amount I put this PlayStation through, I'm surprised it's still working, tell you the truth. And the amount of abuse I put this thing through.
Who's fighting? You'll see soon. We must help them.
Yours.
Barrack Temptress, rogue, storyteller, and occasion. He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Yeah, I mean I used to have a Xbox 360. And then an Xbox One I used to play a lot of, but I kind of destroyed both systems by, well, let's just say moving them around so damn much.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
10 years, that's great. For a console, I mean. Mm-hmm. mean, they do have remakes of like Jack and Dexter. I know that they made one of Ratchet and Clank, but I doubt they're going to come out with any new, you know, sad to say this, but new versions of Sly Cooper and a few of those really thought pattern side games.
So, I take it you're from the Free Marches.
Oh?
Accent. I'm from Kirkwall, but you're from, further east, maybe?
That's quite the A you have.
I'm all kinds of impressive. Shit, are you alright? So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeger.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, lady.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We must prepare the soldiers.
We can
Justinia is dead. We must elect her.
Don't talk about...
You
How do you think we should proceed?
I always choose the rogues anyway because I am one. And there's more to the story when you do the rogue path than do the...
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough. That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to the lady with the glowing hand.
Lieutenant!
It was worth. Then you have my the way. At what?
The father.
Let down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Same here.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are...
Hold on, let me set something. Maybe that's the reason. Interface. Hide the helmet. I don't need that. Difficulty. Display. Brightness is all the way up. Screen position. Confirm that. Nice.
Dear ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready? We must strip its defenses, wear it down. More coming through the rift. Now, seal the rift. Do it.
Ain't it light enough for you? 1 minute. Yeah. That might be dark until it lights up. There we go.
I didn't know you were awake. I swear. It's all anyone has talked about.
I did it. Providence. The Maker said, though all before me is we lost. You are. But we have no choice. That is the.
Can I get you anything? Still got demons pouring out of the rift.
See reason. We cannot stay here. Why not?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's true. Now if I can find some more rams, I'll be even happier.
If the Inquisition wants to feel coward, it needs metaphors for fear.
How's the new gear fit? Good. World's got mud, so you need custom work.
If I want...
Stop. You'll need materials. You should have what you want just outside.
Yeah, that's a pain, isn't it? That's what I feel. Or should I go for that armor? Weapons. I gotta go with those daggers. They look sick though. Accessories. I'll put that on in a minute. Jesus.
Another title.
Mm-hmm.
No, my lady, I don't know where the other nobles are. I suggest you ask Ambassador Montilier. Thrin, if you find what I need to fill one of my... I'm making this Inquisition... We're stripped... Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site.
Nice.
Does it trouble you? The same level of power you... May I present
Yes, tactful. The Chantry has denounced. It limits our options. Approaching the mages or just...
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I'm not sure how...
The Chantry is just...
People, and to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong. So if I wasn't with... She's not far, and knows... You...
Of Andraste. It's a...
Ugh.
Of news, sir. What is it?
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Be ready. More coming our way.
We are victorious once more.
I am. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give that...
That won't just make it...
Could it... The power is the unified voice. It is not mine.
Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
No, I'd rather not.
So how much did you need?
Let's gather all the quests. And all the elven root I can carry.
That's the last of the bread. It's going to be a long, hungry night. Too dangerous to go hunting now.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here. You there? Can you help my wife?
I have heard I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope I know my own story. Farewell. Good day.
Mm-mm.
More cold weather comes up. I'm sure the apostates have...
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
Make it take you! We must continue on if we are to secure the Alliance. Templars.
The apostates dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad, or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves. A demon! This must be Master Dennett.
Let's look around.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Didn't... Name's Dennett. I served our Lehman for 30 years as horsemaster.
It is.
None of them. I can't... Everything. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast. Glad to hear. My wife...
I heard what my man said. Since you deal with the wolves and our farmers,
The wolves should be...
that's good. May not...
The master doesn't want me handing over. If you put up a few watchtowers, I've marked good spots on the map. You...
You never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven Seeker.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Templars have secured a position ahead.
sure they seem...
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
All right.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
How's your Elion Lanchester in his landfall?
This is the...
I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition...
What?
I apologize for the intrusion.
An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
The Inquisition is lucky to have...
Thank you. Say that, but... We will study that. Please tell me if you find something. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Greetings, Herald of Trust. How fare?
I'm doing every...
A task. We remember she had do everything within your power. But remember,
I will try to follow...
if you like, look to... In any case, I pray this Inquisition...
Is there anything I...
It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save me. Until next time.
Now that Cassandra's out of the I mean, you go from being... Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I don't even...
A lot. For bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad...
I like to think I'm as self... Thousands of... Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm still not sure I believe any of this is...
If this is all... You might want... Heroes...
Apothecary Don wanted to know when you might
Nice
be able
work
to
with
provide
those
materials
supplies.
he needs.
Might not affect you much, but our...
If I have...
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the
Sorry.
materials.
Farewell.
Make it go with you.
know if you have any to make town primitive.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find. Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
It doesn't matter.
The Avar hold...
plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living, at any rate.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of the fire that burns in this world till the veil is thin.
We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
The veil fire must be making the runes legible.
We could make camp here.
sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
So, you're Herald. My kin want you dead, Lawlander, but it's not my job. No fears.
The other Avar kidnapped.
A few were in. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
We have a path free of corpses back to the shore. The fewer of these creatures, the better.
The Inquisition has a purpose. Join me.
Aye.
think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right? One day they may write about me as a traitor, a mad fool, and they may be right. But... And I believe. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean...
I believe he exists.
That surely the makeup... Now it's simply...
So if we get better horses, do you think that'll make a difference?
Faster Devon's horses are faster and stronger than any.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss the facts.
A little sudden, but it's...
What? I'd like to dispatch a crew. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
If that's what you want, they'll respect the request if it...
Wonderful. Val Royal has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we hope.
Why not?
You are from Austria. Orlesian nobles consider the Free Marches somewhat quaint.
Orlais has a proper empire. Free marchers never unite until Darkspawn knock at their door.
No one doubts their trust. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the secret quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, madam.
We can use that. Please tell me if you find something.
I agree. How are the people doing after what?
They are scared, of course. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help. What more do you wish to know?
Farewell.
Make her go.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Let's see what we have.
Let us begin.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day.
thought so.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas. Nicely, I'll speak to...
We should look around.
Yelena says you got rid of that. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with.
You sent your...
Well, you... Still. Feels wrong to abandon my...
Are you untrustful?
Or just let me...
Apostate! The apostates have fled to the hills.
Hard work out there.
People will think twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
Don't know what to tell you. Weird.
Where does this lead?
What made the mages come here of all places?
Templar bastard. My husband stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
One of the supply caches Whittle wanted us to find.
Another Inquisition scout. Elven woman, answers to Ritz.
You said...
I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for him.
supplies for Recruit Whittle. A Templar, I believe.
Templar deserters?
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. The Templars attacked the apostates. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time.
You were trying to find...
Wait, so, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk in a... Make con...
All right.
I know you. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I am.
And do
I can.
then prove it. Show me that the rift.
There are Inquisition soldiers even here.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have the believers spread the word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald, when the Maker calls you to your great purpose. Remember that we...
With your father's passing that closed the rifts, you are truly the herald of Andraste.
Excuse me. I do not tell her I am waiting.
The Maker didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Should be.
Are you questioning what's been
Need to
taught?
be together when
No,
the Maker comes.
I don't know. None of
I
this
know the
was-
path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mage...
I'm sorry.
Farewell.
Travel safely.
How did the Maker bring you here?
Fire.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father...
She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right. I can... Here.
Are you kidding me? The one time I don't bring a mage is when I need one.
So, as a seeker, you're the highest ranked person in the Inquisition, but you're not in charge.
Liliana's rank equals my own, insofar as our rank means anything outside the Chantry.
But you want to get shit done, right?
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
One down!
Wait, there's another rift? Hmm.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle. supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Damn it, Riggs, where are you?
I found Reds and
Thank you. Dangerous out.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore. It won't bring him... Thank you again.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Please, hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silent. I'll give it... I could feed half this camp if the hills weren't full of demons.
Hey.
More? I didn't think much. It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
Your son?
Of course. Right, sir. Of course. Yes, sir.
Right. That's why. Something like that.
Are you sure?
We all do.
True enough.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of...
I'll get out there myself. This will keep a lot.
The people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
This is their home, Seeker.
villagers and the refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What other problems do these refugees?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Thank you.
Greetings. I believe this is your...
Ah, mate, thank you. Matron was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matron.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep... We were friends for many years. Lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war. Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
Occurs to me I don't actually know.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I was born in Austria, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free March as your home? Are you eager to go back? That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
I'd like to get to know...
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty. That's all there is to know, my lady.
I'll...
Good day.
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know?
You heard? The Seeker had questions about that.
I'm not clear on...
I'm a businessman. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
You're not...
Try. My crime? The 10. I started a romance. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business and...
Where did you get...
Young. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Are you from Thorolden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Go in peace, Carol. Do you need anything more, revered mother?
There are always more lives.
Having the herald address the clerics is...
You can't...
Let's ask her.
I'm more concerned.
Just...
You're one.
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
Only... They wish to protect the people from us? Return to Hades. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you... Good people. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of any...
We came here in peace simply to talk. And this is what you do. I implore you. Let us sit down to... It's...
It is all... The temp...
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to...
Lord Seek...
You would... If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightened Lord Seeker. I will make the Templar order. You have Templars. Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad? Do you know him very well? He took over this... He was always a decent man. Never given to ambition and Do you think he can be reasonable? Either way. What's that? An arrow with a message.
Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So, I have a faith I've lost. Or one that I can't even look to our Templars.
The Templars didn't even touch you.
Wait, that was a change of events.
Ever since our divine was murdered, Templars lost without her.
This victory must... Now we... And just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do believe it.
Zephyrin, I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. The White... Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn her holiness. Then most we abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Where is the Lord Seeker?
There must be. Must there? He's crafting the Templars into a new power. Really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something, obviously.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
It's not too late.
If only that...
What's to stop you from trying?
Leave me be, survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
There's got to be a...
I hope that... Leave me be, survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
The Chantry made a big mistake, and now it's paying the price.
Perhaps you are correct. We are only trying to fight.
That's not enough.
When is it ever enough? That is the question.
Let's look around.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying.
That's what we're...
No one is doing this.
You want to?
Never been part of something this big before, but
Head to head.
I don't. Thank you.
Ever since our divine...
The one who repents, who has faith on...
I believe that...
You are the Herald of Andre... Welcome. Be careful. Good day.
Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royale can be traditional.
Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Is a war on, and the Templars just left? What is the Grand Cathedral thinking?
If I might have a moment of your time.
Rat.
I heard if it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
Does that mean the Major's...
We are willing to consider... I...
Andraste, how much did you expend on discovering me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Squish. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
They say I'm the Herald of
No idea.
You're...
Name's Seb. But they...
Why didn't you take their weapons?
No breaches. Cheeky, yeah? Friends really came through. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How?
So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus Aaron. Then you've got all those So no. Like those guards. I stole their...
Alright.
Yes! Plus...
Lady Trevelyan of Austria.
What?
I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true. That
What? Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring... If you were a woman of honor, you would step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, you... What? My lady, what would you have me do with this foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doddler. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning. And you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Monsignor and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With only the... As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you? It's professional, of course.
The Inquisition will be happy to...
Great things are beginning.
You need something? Another time. Another time, then. You need something? Let me know.
Then the Golden City is thine.
Need something?
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do some... Yes.
Shit, we must...
Or the...
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree. We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk. They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the...
The same could be said about the temple.
True enough.
Then the
Several months... Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the... And...
has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion. At your service.
Your worship, I would... Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though. Oh,
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified. Let's not linger here too long.
Something here. Let's look around.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates there?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer... Much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
make camp here?
Placed the skull out here, and for what purpose?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Yes? I have some more questions. As you wish. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagon. And you joined. It was a... The Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service. My brother was all that kept me in Navarre. Once he was Tell me about your... Anthony. I don't... Anthony... And then he died.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have cried.
No, it's fine. A group of apostates wanted. He refused. I begged. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. I sometimes wondered, would I be a dragon? I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
So you...
The Divine... And you don't... I will tell... The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do?
Is your hand capable? But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really
Justinian knew the war. She tried. Sometimes it was to... I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'll let you get back. So we have to have internet.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like, I can show you the information around. The most selfish of reasons for it, honestly.
Oh.
The Inquisition scouts are getting all of Master Devon.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. Look, in lesser hands you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are your charge?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve. Maker be with you. All's well? Maker be with you. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone.
Yeah. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark.
Provided it shan't be. Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
Commander.
As I was saying. Yes.
Why would Templars break away from...
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
I'd like to know more about...
If you need anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no... First, I was 13 when I left home.
13?
I wasn't the youngest then. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order see...
What about your family?
But there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar? Before that, then?
Certain ritual. Most of them. Mages pretend to ignore that presence. But they're watching you just as closely. Some, if a mage is... Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
If I were...
You were a model.
Watching it, I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do the
Templars, they were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen it suffering magic. That was unworthy of me. I'll try not to do. Not that I... We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession of the beast.
Do Templar...
There's a vigil. When it's over, as Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker.
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why would you... That's not expected. Some may choose to give up.
Have you?
Me? No. I've taken... It's breath. Can you speak of something else?
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
It all remained the chant of light. Only the word dispels the dark.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Divinta mercenaries gathering up. My company, we'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition.
I look...
We're the best.
Sacred... Huh? Look who's back from the dead. Not that Seeker Pentecost seems to care whether we've got the supplies to...
You want some of these mixed up?
Farewell.
chosen of Andraste, the blessed hero sent to save us all. Every great war has its heroes.
Hopefully the kind you live...
I will stay. I am... Cassandra has been accommodating, but you want...
Cassandra trusts you.
Thank you. Closing the breach is our primary goal. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that point.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact... I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Anything with that kind of powers.
Liliana's people have scoured the air, whatever the artifact. In any case, did you need me for anything?
I'd like to know...
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
The wisest course of action went through.
I appreciate the work you're doing, sir.
I'm sorry. There's so much fear in the air. What would you know?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, have spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief, shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without forms, is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her face? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
What made you start studying?
I grew up in a village, but as I slept, I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the faith, became troublesome.
What made you start?
As I treasured my dreams. Being awake.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting me to eat it. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the faith.
Why?
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around me. Unless I travel, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imagination. To find interesting areas, one must be interested.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing sight. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields. Spirits of
place in particular?
I dreamt Dostigar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Caelan's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and the next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let them up.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
We'll talk later.
Anyway, another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hat. And that's the point. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here.
The religious ones tell you that. Seems like believing too. Really? Sound good to you, old touched Lady Harold?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Lady Trevelyan is cheeky. See you, Harold. Harold. I have to do something about that. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of their name, bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. I should first get into a total arse. Fact.
What do you think about the people?
Which? The ones who do things, or the ones who give orders?
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that's that. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as that. And colour. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice head.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's cramped up 1,000 years ago.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. Better.
We'll talk later.
Good, right?
Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bart discovered red lyrium. We located an ancient Bartran brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed, and the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
So what is it?
The Reds? It's not just a... I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's...
What makes it special?
Regular red lyrium. And then, it also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium.
I think that's enough.
Yeah.
speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's Prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Awful things happen every day. Get used to it.
Get used to being... The Chantry... Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the I thought... Now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my bird. It was a moment of... Come.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he... I admit I was surprised. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood that Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford. For almost 1,000, and now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to him. I've stolen enough of your time, my... Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were 1,000. I've received news that some tomes have been located. If you are interested,
I'll look into it for you.
if you can take... Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my... I caught the eye... When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Gisnay.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no.
Research in the nave wishes to verify that the infection is increased.
Oh, make her hear my cry.
Are you happy?
Simply by your
With everything you feel, doing,
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death room.
To do my job.
Oh, I'll just tell him that, Enchanter.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our things really low on said that death. Goodbye. If you find anything, please bring it in. Please tell me if you find something.
All men are working on Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation. I hated and cursed by the Maker.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
to work?
At your service.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Have you learned anything more about...
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valframain used to have an interest here. Strange the miners in a...
There's a single oasis in the midst of these wastes. They seem endless, don't they?
here.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been up here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here.
Mostly, I wanted to go to Peacock Cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. Put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of it being. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you.
Right. See you then.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise.
Come. Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there any tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Allow me to take a look.
I don't want to.
I'll leave you be.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
Indeed. I feel it as well.
Researcher Minade wishes to use some inexpensive spirits. What for? She wishes to light creatures' corpse on fire to determine whether it is specifically better to eat.
Oh. Nightingales are secret lives in their world. Raised tears they cry, but all the while softly lie inspiring you. Nightingales eyes, what will they find left behind? Craving as a spy, with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth. Blinded, so we're hiding, dying to be. We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Nightingale's arms can free the ties on our hands. Craving master spy, can they find the key that can unlock the past? We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Once we were in our peace with our lives assured. Once we were not afraid of the dark. Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great stride. We held the fate of the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of light. Once we raised up our chalice in victory. Once we sat in the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were not afraid of the night. We held the fate of the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life.
Need something?
I want to know more about Red Lyrian.
I'll tell you what I can.
Another time, Varric.
So they can't just sell Lyrians to both mages and Templars?
Right.
There were so many questions surrounding his kid. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Reports of fate wrecks and demons. The only you have to seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition. Let's talk about you. Me. What did... I trained to be a... I went... She presented me with my own network of spies, and said I was the only one she could trust. I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable. You have a... The world seemed much duller after that. You seem to... I met... I just... The book... We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Carrier Dodd says you'll have the agency requested soon. Please send him my thanks. Third one. Please tell me if you find something.
Let's see what we have.
At your service.
The Templars must help us
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us. First we must...
If it...
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste. If it stops the sky from ripping open. Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste.
We've done our...
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition. This could be why Andraste saved me. To lead her Templars against...
Perhaps all...
With respect.
We do not agree.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach.
The Herald of Andraste!
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abanash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you divulge what finally got their attention.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Between you and I. Here we...
Oh, it screams. I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears present...
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
And if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orleans, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Baker.
I present Knight Templar. I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family.
The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency.
The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. Templars should know that.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
That's why the Inquisition came, Severus.
I'll tell you your chances, but the officers are a mystery lately. He'd been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your pet...
The Lord... Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite... Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice. Not yours.
He's welcome to it.
My head repeats the blasphemy mages and common folk alike. It's for their safety the order was formed.
You should be out with the mages who tore open the sky.
I don't understand the order. I pray this has a higher purpose.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
This was a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it...
I suppose those are your...
My intent...
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
You already know that.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
You...
No doubt.
This is the Grand Alliance the Inquisition offers.
Lord Avanash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the knight and his captain. Knight Captain Death.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. For the Elder...
Make us...
Knight Captain, I'm trying to make up for it. Time has run out.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder one.
They are monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible. Down.
Like no Templars I've ever seen.
Drag them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
I would know you. Show me what you are. You will be so much more.
I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
They're not listening! Fight on! That red stuff's growing out of them! That's lyrium! Come, there's more of the red ones above us!
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
$10 and 5 minutes. 6:42 a.m. Come on, camera. Quit fading it. Quit it. Huh. I'm trying to get shaft egg on it. Yeah, it's not showing.
Is everything? So will this. Watch.
I see through you.
When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
The Elder One thinks he can become divine. That's the oldest. He...
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know. Tell me what you think.
I think you're just a nutcase. So, yeah. So you make me walk all the way back down there to here.
Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime?
Hmm. Interesting. Don't care.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
That's my body. What are you doing?
Is that a hint of fear?
Okay.
You chose the Chantry's flag for the standards. Is it important? Will you grieve when the Elder One topples it?
How quick Inquisition has spread. King and
The Herald saved all of us. Our army can tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be? After you die at the hands of the Elder One.
Hmm.
Helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Hmm.
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help.
Why continue this envy?
It's easy to... Envy hurts you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually...
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
Yes. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out.
All right, Cole.
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it. Or being one...
So...
Maybe... This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
Then can't help you. I will see more. Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't.
What do you say to
You
your
don't have
crimes,
to.
Herod?
None of
Have
this
it.
is real
Take her to
unless
the
you
gallows.
let it be.
Get out, Thing! I am yearning!
The Herald has questions, Commander.
Is it my turn to be branded a traitor for questioning all that we've done?
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
soon enough.
Chevaliers couldn't stop them. There weren't enough of them, boy. Valvoyot is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons. Nick, anyone, help us!
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Keep going up. What then? You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
No!
Run!
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons to the fate.
Almost there. Keep going up.
What? We'll start again.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker.
Is caged or dead. Maker. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Will you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward.
It studies.
We need our veteran. We'll hold the...
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show
I hope y'all can handle them. Alright, let's go. As fast as we can.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
I just need a little bit of time. That's all I have to figure out. It's kind of a nightmare, y'all.
What happened?
Regroup.
Good.
Free to pass. I hope you're what.
This is one of those ones. Where no, I can't focus on my I need to kill. Alright, I know. Let's go this way.
Harold, you live. You bless us.
I have time to find this last one. Or last two if I have to.
It's good to see you alive, Harold. Head of...
Yeah, just gotta collect the I'm gonna wait till it loads up. Now go get the lyrium or lithium or. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
I don't even care about the loot here.
That's all of them. Back to your posts. Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
None shall pass.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Trying to hide.
Silence! Die!
No one knows you better than I, Rebellion.
You need to hear this. To feel the...
But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Your order is a... We offer...
Do we... The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw that...
Officers betraying their soldiers, Templars without lead.
You should have consulted us, Herald.
The Order was in chaos. We had to shape it going forward or risk losing it entirely.
An alliance with the Templars was our desired outcome. May we discuss their imminent arrival? If... How...
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were...
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
Call the...
I want to do that. I can help.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want?
I think...
I won't be in the way.
You're not honestly suggesting forgiveness.
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
I'm sure we'll find him somewhere.
Yes. I'll have people watch the boy.
We'll need...
I've never seen Cassandra jump like that. And where the hell am I located? Okay. Oh man, that was funny.
Hey, look at this. Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no time.
The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side.
Yeah, hell with that.
Later then.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to me. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence.
We can't leave this.
I'm with you. I've got... You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point.
Word to Josephine, and things should be...
Cole, whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Theron. That doesn't mean we should trust him.
I thought we agreed.
I did not agree. I suppose the Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
The Templars aren't responsible.
I do not question them. I knew part. If you had not gone to Theron, there would have been no one left to save.
I should get to know you.
Would you like to?
All right.
I grew up in Ferelden near home. The first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You haven't.
I was not. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Very.
I knew we'd apparently I spent too much time with a serious expression on your face, and it's back.
You were.
The circle had troubles of its own. I knew who survived the blight to have fun. While I was relations between other than that, it was fine. There was fighting in the streets. The Templars, she threatened.
So you.
I stupidly championed against her in the end. I should have seen through merit.
I'll let you.
Another. Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Presents. Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Commander Cullen took me aside to explain what happened at the redoubt. Disturbing news, but I'm glad you were there to intervene. Thank you.
I will talk.
Walk in the make.
All's well?
Make it be with you. Let me know.
Something must be done.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are...
Yes. It never ends, evidently. Is there an issue? The Templars... It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh, I don't disapprove. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. You should see your face. I'm thinking less... Let...
Did you need something?
Actually, let me go talk to Cassandra real quick.
Is there anything you need?
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
You...
Thus I did not see Nevarez. The real... They... The king... Thus we were raised by my uncle. The... Nip... It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you'll just be...
To hear others rather and I stumbled and they free, yet I became the right hand and they are forgotten.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I'll let you get back to work.
You need anything here?
I'm gonna go and talk to Josephine real quick.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrian by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well. I'll take my leave.
Who is she, Ambassador?
Emergent, according...
How?
Access to... Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of converting the masses.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling.
That must be its strength again. Little, but...
Has the Chantry...
And that is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
How did some...
Well, the remaining... They demand to know... If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of it. I'd tell the Chantry. I'd truly like to hear. Thank you for your thought. Good day to you. We'll speak later.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better. We will try. In some ways, Andraste had simpler. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the chapter.
Now here comes the fun quest. Or we almost die.
Let us begin.
To work?
Eight to 11, so let's go to the hinterlands. But I'm also trying to see, you know what? Let me go to the Black Emporium, see if they have any better daggers. Well, now, ain't that the fancy thing?
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand? After your death, of course.
Yeah, sure. Yep, let's go do the next main mission. Alright, let's do the main mission here. I think I'm ready for it. In your heart shall burn. I think I'm ready. Didn't mean to hit that. Usually about 17 or 16-minute mark, like my thing usually ends and then I have to restart, so let's hope it doesn't do that this time.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble. Let us begin.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. You cannot know.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions when word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not... The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the... We must be wary.
Exactly.
Knew it was too easy.
One watch.
Almost ready. Keep them off us. Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Kill them all!
Sent and clear. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet. This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
We can't face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates.
Shoulder! Herald! Help me with this sword!
Move it! Move it!
Haven must evacuate to the chantry! Good work, Harold. Protect the chantry. A survivor!
Harold, save us. She will. I knew you'd come. We're blessed.
I hear a survivor.
Watch out! The flames will reach the boats!
Harold, what's happening? Thank you. Thank you.
Our Lady is with you, Harold. Thank you.
Hear that? I can't. Someone help me. About time. Let me out of here.
A survivor!
You bastards. Thank you. These shits almost had me. Let's go.
I believe that is everyone. Best to follow.
Move!
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
And
They are.
But
should
There is... You... She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
what about it, Cullen? Will it work?
If we...
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop it here, y'all. I'll restart it back up after I figure out why my game is lagging so bad. I'm sorry. It's just that the game is lagging even worse than I've ever had it lag before. I'll restart it back up in just a few seconds. I need to see what's going on and why it's lagging so much. I don't know. It's... Why don't I let y'all be the judge? See, I can't even get... As you can see, the gameplay is lagging like crazy. It's not even allowing me to do that, so I think it's kind of like maybe I can get a few more minutes. Maybe it won't lag. No, it's gonna lag. It's gonna be deadly. So yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. So let me get out of that. Pause the game. Maybe if I save it, because I haven't saved it in a while. Let me put that down real quick. Maybe that... No. Let me put it away this. Thank you! No! Don't pull them out! I'm not being attacked. Pause it. No! It's probably lagging because of that. Fine. I'll deal with lag as it comes. I just can't heal. Yeah, I know that, bitch. It's because of my... Alright. Can't put my swords. Let me put my swords away. Put them away. Put them away. Put them away. Come on. I'm not being attacked. Fuck you. Oh, no, now I'm not. Come on, I'm not being attacked, you stupid piece of game. Thank you. Save. Let's see, did that fix it? That fixed it for the most part, yeah. So there we go. So let me do some suggestions. Save your game often. That's just a little suggestion. Save your game as often as you can. Okay, so it wasn't me. It's still lagging here and there, but it should be okay. Elegant defense, ps4. It still has a little issue, but I thought I would have to end it right there.
pretender. You toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
Whatever you are.
You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will. To undo my work. The gall. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight? Ensure your victory. Here's...
That's one way to do it. While it's loading up, let me do something real quick. There we go. Now let me fix this. It's just faster to hippity hoppity.
her!
Thank the Maker.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. The more that is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
Whatever I may have believed, I want to...
Fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, dawn will come. Night is long, the path is dark. To the sky, and one day soon, dawn will come.
You may have lost faith, but they haven't. They have found it.
I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how...
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are
You know it.
to prevent such...
By the way, I do recommend you save your game as often as you can. Physically, not relying on that autosave. It'll start making your game super laggy like crazy. By the way.
Corypheus has changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
And of course I'm still at it. When I make a promise, I keep my promise. And when I make it on YouTube video name, I keep that.
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
So yes, I'm still at it, Dylan. Glad to see that you're on. Now we're going to Skyhaven. As you remember in the game, that was a real fun one with a rogue two-handed sword. Don't do it. Whatever you do, don't play as a two-handed sword rogue for this, for the part before this, when you're in Haven. It almost made me want to punch myself, just to wake myself up even farther. This character build was not the best, although it has taught me a lot. Going on 11 hours and 35 minutes playing this game. Finally, we're back in Skyhaven.
But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor. You are... The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has fought...
It's unanimous.
All of these people have...
That wasn't the question. I will restore what Corypheus could never destroy. I am but a servant of the light.
Have up! They have... Commander! Will they fall?
As you can see, it's a little laggy still.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to
What if he's not wrong?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really...
It would mean... We've seen...
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with
Tevinter is... Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Someone out there must know something.
Unless...
We do... When
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new
Oh, shut up, you old fart. Okay. So I reached here at level 10 with the crappiest loadout I've ever had. I mean, come on. Oh man. That was one hell of a night. Go ahead, put that point into that. That was one flippin' hell. That's an understatement, if I do say so myself. Just don't build a freaking...
I've made some inquiries into the political situation.
Everything.
Turn. The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her. Leliana Orle, Celine is... It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orle.
Yeah, great. More bull crap. I would definitely highly recommend, up until this point, I do recommend being a mage. It makes the whole game go a lot faster for people. Jesus. This is like a drawn out moment. What should I put this point under? Yes. Let's go here. Click that too. I want Truth of Dare, Memories of Haven, Gathering Coins, Frostback Invitation. Wait. Ah, there's Frost Basin. Truth of Dare, search. Strike a bargain with the Merchant Princess. Let's do that one.
At your service.
There we go.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Alright. So that's good for right now. Did it allow you to download? Alright, let's go right down here. And if you haven't seen any of my other videos, hold on.
This is where a smith should be.
Alright, let's do this. Banner. The Inquisition's fine. Bed. Gotta have that one. Drapery. Yeah, I figured. The Inquisition. Decoration. Gotta go with that. Throne. Gotta go with that. And Windows, Inquisition. Thank you. I'm one pooped pup right now, but I'm gonna go over here just to see how much, and I'll probably teach you something about the game. So 57, that's good. I'll keep that 57. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the 57. So Enchanter and Lightning Staff, that will work. Cool, 100. Nice. Alright, if you've watched my earlier videos on Dragon Age at least, you would have seen this method for getting cash and weapons. Say if you have a weapon for, say for instance, your main character, but you want it also on another character, but you can't find one. All you have to do is go in here, go to storage, hit circle and X at the exact same time, go back in, you got duped. 3. Great way to make more money too. I'm doing it on a lower level one just because hell, I don't have enough money to buy another one. If you mess up, that's fine. Go grab 2 out of that one. It doesn't delete it, it just puts it into your inventory. You can sit here until your inventory is full. Usually I like about 5,000-6,000, maybe a little less, usually, depending on what I can buy at the time. Alright, so I got 12 of them at that time. So I popped one back in storage. Now I'm going to go here. It's lagging again. Ugh, I hate when it does that. There you go. So 700. Let me save it again just to make sure that that's not the issue. That seems to be the issue every single time. Alright, so that was 700. So 12 gets me 700. And once you get good enough, you can make easily. Just keep doing it rapid fire until you mess up like that. Grab 2. That's what I always say. Grab 2 just in case you mess up. And then if you can get the most expensive weapon, which is, I think it's like 1,600, maybe 6,000 if you know what the weapon is. I can spend anywhere from it's really helpful when you get into those higher levels to get the real badass weapons for yourself, you know, real strong ones, it makes the game a whole lot easier for you. I'm going to take this up to 20 if I can with these two. I know I messed up there. You'll hear a click and you sometime will get used to knowing what's right sound, what's wrong sound. There you go, 22. Usually you can find weapons that are a lot more expensive than what I'm doing right now, and I do recommend using those. If you have armor that's even more expensive than these, use that too. It makes it a whole lot easier. The more expensive item that you use, the better your money in that sense. Almost there. And then I'll show you what real easy way. If I could just spend, you know, an hour just doing this and it would be fine with me. I don't mean with this low price, no, but with the bigger ones, the max money you can have is 99999, 9,000,000 or 9,000,000,990. It's like all nines across the board. I've only seen one guy ever hit that. It took him 2 full days of doing this glitch in particular. So another 1 to 2 hours before you can download your main character, which is 21. Nice. I got 11 more levels to catch up to that level. I'm in a hurry. I got freaking 14, well now it's 13 more hours to go for a full 24 hour. So I got 40 there. Nice.